officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful but very windy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. We are your home for LAX live streams. It is officially November 3rd, 2024. And we are your Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Boy, oh boy, November. You're in a hoodie. I'm in a jacket officially here in the morning. Oh, it's that time of the year already, isn't it, Rudy?
Yes, and we also fell back 1 hour. Time has changed here in the U.S., except for Arizona. And yeah, fall is in the air.
We fell back instead of falling forward like your Plane Jockey Kevin did a few months ago.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yes, falling is bad. All right, lots of action already here at LAX. Let's get to the action.
Traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left on its way.
Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Like we mentioned, it is very windy. Not as windy right now as it was when we were setting up this morning, but boy, oh boy. We do have Delta Airlines flight 8949. This flight is heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a sports charter, 757 to 200, now rolling down at 25 left. Not a bad way to start the big Sunday show.
Very cool.
A $550 super chat coming through PayPal from our legend, Jane. Jane says, thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for the awesome Halloween show. I rewatched it yesterday. Have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support from legend, Jane. Thank you, Jane. I've gone back and watched little pieces of the Halloween show. Some good moments, some scary moments. Not a bad Thursday. Not bad at all. A lot of Queen action as well. You're looking at Air Premia, a Dreamliner taking off there on the north side, heading back to Seoul. Thanks again, Jane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're... Jeez, are you guys still warm there on the East Coast? It was cold out here on Halloween. Everyone was laughing at Plane Jockey Kevin. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's gold. He's under blankets and a jacket at 61 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ooh, look at this.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have a lot of crosswind action. So the wind is actually coming from the north. These are Santa Ana wind conditions. Very dry, very windy. And, of course, LAX... The runways go from the east to the west and west to the east, so the wind coming from the north is going to have a lot of crosswind action going on here. This should be a very interesting, and this is going to be happening all day. There is a fire watch all the way until tomorrow afternoon, sometime on a Monday. So we're going to be witnessing these winds all day long here. This flight heading to Phoenix. It's a 737-800 heading to the Valley of the Sun. American Airlines flight 1668.
Runway 25 right there, Canada 74.
Next takeoff heading to Omaha, Nebraska. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4879. It's an E175. Will be followed by Air Canada flight 784 heading to Toronto, Canada on the A321. I told Rudy this morning, I said, Rudy, I'm going to try to run the camera as much as I can here today. It's part of my physical therapy.
Yes, that's important.
It's very important, yes.
Air Canada 784, wind 240, 44
here in Imperial Hill. The thing is crabbing a little bit.
Departure SCO is 48 Tony. Have a good day.
Phoenix Pete's with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Says greetings from Arizona, where it's no longer 1,000 degrees. Flying out of Phoenix this Thursday on British Airways A350 to London. That's right. You guys still have that A350 1000 there in Phoenix. Have a great flight. Yeah, you guys don't have to worry about 1,000-degree temperatures until at least May, right? Oh yeah, look at her. He's also saying awesome Singapore Airlines Flight 1 and 2 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER just over Culver City. We'll be arriving there on the north side in about 5 minutes.
Look up Departure Kansas City.
I would say this is the first big windstorm we've had of the season, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
American 80, visual 25 left.
American 80 LA Tower 134010 Gus 22 runway 25 left for land.
The Santa Ana winds happens usually mid to late October is when we start seeing them. We actually didn't see Santa Ana winds too much in the month of October, but here we are in the 1st of November, and they are blowing in, that's for sure. So a little late this year, but expected. That's headed to San Antonio, Texas. American Airlines Flight 1383. It's an A319.
Seems like they're trying to compensate.
Yeah, there's a little rocking and rolling on takeoff, that's for sure.
Some aileron input there.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2667 heading to Dulles, 737 MAX 9. You see a very busy Tom Bradley, Eva Air 777, Asiana A380, as well as the Korean Air A380 Super. Those two A380s will head to the north side for takeoff on 24 left a bit later. Eva, not quite sure. Sometimes south, sometimes north. Looks like we do have Delta Flight 7, A350, 900 heading to Tokyo, Haneda heading here to the south side as we see the Dulles flight now taking off.
American 237 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, clear cross 25 right on the other side, ground point 75, 237.
That is 2667, contact hotel departure.
Alright.
American 1655 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
So we've got Singapore heading to the north side. Also have Turkish Airlines Flight 179. Today it's an A350-900 coming in from Istanbul, just 24 minutes away. Heading to the south side, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei at 777 from the 24/7 live feed. Have you guys noticed that as the last 3 days they've started to do the reverse overnight like we've seen on before, but it's with all the construction going on the north side, I think they stopped doing it for a while, but the last 3 days aircraft have been landing on 6 right overnight into the early morning. This morning there was an Air China Cargo, the 747 that actually we just saw take off before we started here, actually went around Adrian, our friend Adrian, staying at the H. Did it wake you up? Yeah, woke him up. Woke me up too. All of Westchester being awakened by that Queen going around on the north side this morning.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on the arrivals here on the south side. This flight coming in from Orlando, Florida, American Airlines Flight 880. It's an A321.
Delta 1363, we're waiting for one off the other side. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right line.
Speaking of Tokyo Haneda, American Airlines Flight 27 S787-8 Dreamliner now pushing it back from Terminal 4. We'll also head to 25 right. Have another, it's 777 going to be arriving on the north side, Singapore. Flight 1-2. Coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on 24 right. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support starting off this morning.
Thank you, Jane.
Rocking and rolling. I'm trying to look at the.
Not really.
No. I don't know. When we first got here, setting up this morning, it was really windy, and it seems to have died down just a tad. As I just say that, now the winds pick up again.
Yeah.
In fact, I was setting up, and there was like, it felt like sand blowing in my eyes, and I thought, oh, this is Maho Beach all over again.
Runway 25 left, runway
25 left, 24.
Also keep an eye out. I believe that Burbank is on reverse offs today, and sometimes we can see some of the arrivals. It is crystal clear here today.
1340 on 15 28 or no zone for runway 25 right, check for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right left.
This airport
Delta 2253,
pretty busy already.
25 right at Lima. 25 right, hold short of Lima.
Brian Dennis with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says hello, Kevin. And Rudy, nothing like some AVL and putting together some Home Alone Lego set on this rainy, cold Sunday here in the Midwest. Ooh.
Home Alone. Love that.
It's that time of the year, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Brian, thank you so much. Enjoy. Funny, I think you caught that arrival on Thursday. Triple Crown delivery with Southwest Airlines. This flight heading to SFO in the 737-800 to flight 4665.
American 1437, wind 34017, destination radar down for runway 25 right, check for takeoff.
There's a 737-900ER with the Alaska Airlines.
Tower, hello, Alaska 289.
And our friend Charlie J. gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Good to see you.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 289.
All excited for the big Sunday show. I'll change the subject real quick. Because the wind is blowing in from the north, you can actually smell jet fuel here at an Imperial Hill, which you normally don't smell. Oh, hi everyone.
Hi.
Can you guys smell the jet fuel? There we got, there's Adrian, there's Charlie. That flight heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-800, American Airlines Flight 1437. I was asking if you guys were excited for the big Sunday show because we have 2 live drawings. Up first, this t-shirt could be yours, the official Airline Videos Live. Holy moly, we're getting a go around. This shirt could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. You go check out all the merch as well as the colors in the shirts. Ooh. We're definitely going to keep an eye on the arrivals. Boy, oh boy. This shirt could be yours. Coming up next hour is the first of 2 live drawings here on the Big Sunday Show. Flight arriving coming up from Boston in A321. American Airlines flight 2455. We do have a Korean Air Gulfstream at G650 ER heading back to Seoul. Korean Air flight 2452 heading down to the 25s. O'Malley. Hello, O'Malley. The $20 super chat. That's not all. O'Malley with a $10 super chat. $30 super chat altogether. O'Malley, thank you so much. Says, holy moly, Kevinator and Rudy. Holy moly.
Thank you.
Thank you, O'Malley. Yes, the Kevinator. This flight coming in from Newark. It's a 737 MAX 9 Alaska Airlines flight 289. Oh, O'Malley, I'm looking at your first super chat. I get it now. It's a hippo with a right arm that's electronic.
Oh. Very
I get
nice.
it now. I get it, O'Malley. That's funny. Actually, let me put it back on screen so you guys can see.
Alaska 289, turn right at Hotel 9.
If you guys weren't tuning in on Thursday for the Halloween special, I talked about my first trip to physical therapy, which happened on Wednesday. And I pulled my arm all over the place, blah, blah. They said basically the surgeon put it all back together, but your range of motion is the worst that we've seen, they said, this year. I don't know if it's forever, ever, worst they've ever seen, but they said you have no range, and we got to work on that. So, and then they told me a joke right after that.
Was the joke funny at least?
Yes, you know, the guy owns the physical therapy place. He's from the East Coast, so he's very. How do you guys talk? I should ask Adrian about this. You guys on the East Coast, you're very blunt. Is that the correct way to say it? You guys speak your mind, right? You just speak it. You don't hold it back. But it's truth what you guys say. But at the same time, you're going to throw it at you. But at the same time, you're going to throw in a little joke not to make it so intense, right? Is that what you guys do on the East Coast? Adrian's like, I don't know. Anyway, that's what he did. Sorry, you have a screwed up arm. We'll get it better. But it's the worst we've seen. And laugh a little. So, should be a good time. I go back there 7 a.m. tomorrow. 7 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday this week. And next week. And the remainder of the year. Are you jealous?
No.
It's only an hour a day.
Yeah, I've had to go through physical therapy before. It's not fun. You gotta do it.
Oh, well, you know what? Actually, real quick, Rudy, there's the Korean Air taking off here on the south side. It's a Korean Air Gulfstream heading back to Seoul.
Sorry, 667 with the on visual for over 251.
At 667, 134.018, gust 28, runway 25, left to land.
Our next takeoff here on the south side is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda A350-900. I was going to say, though, you know, it's a big open room. There's other people there for other reasons, if they, you know, has issues with their back or their legs or whatever. And so it's like one big room and everyone's kind of like doing their thing. And I was doing the wall climb, if you know what that is, and there was some guy doing the pulleys, and he looked over at me, he said, "You look like you're in pain." I said, "Yeah, well, it's not very fun." And so he said, "Well, my name is blah, 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 blah. I've been coming here for, you know, a long time. This is my issue." And so it was kind of like a community, like people started to talk to each other in the room.
Oh.
So It's become maybe a social gathering.
If you're okay with that, well, I'd be like, dude, leave me alone.
Well, it's good to get your mind off the pain. If someone, you know, starts up a conversation with you, no problem. As long as it doesn't get in the way of you doing the work. So this aircraft, this flight used to be served by an A330neo. It's been an A350 for the last couple of weeks. This aircraft is 5 years old, believe it or not, delivered to Delta in December of 2016. I'm sorry, 2018. Our next takeoff, flight also heading to Tokyo Haneda, American Airlines Flight 27, 787-8 Dreamliner. Angela with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Angela. This is hello from Angie and Tom. We love watching your videos. Hello, Angie and Tom.
Hello.
Appreciate that. Richard Flair with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin and Rudy. There's nothing like the smell of jet fuel and tire smoke in the morning. Out of those two, I will admit, Richard, jet fuel, okay. Tire smoke, I'll pass. Luckily, we're not smelling any the tire smoke here at Imperial Hill, but when we're at Plane Spotter's Paradise, oof, that is filled with the tire smoke. Thank you, Richard. Network with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. We got that American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Next takeoff is Alaska Airline Flight 1364 heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737 MAX 9. Joni Swanson with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Since I broke every toe on my left foot twice, learning to walk okay again. Don't go breaking your fingers now. Not on the agenda, Joni. Certainly not. I gotta tell you, I watch every single step I take anymore. Joni, good to see you. Hope all is well. Are you cooling down there in Vegas? Rudy's going to go for an arrival, which is JetBlue Flight 123, coming up from JFK, an A321neo. Wind's starting to pick up once again. Turkish also heading our way here to the south. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 and A350-900 coming in from Istanbul. We'll be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, an A350. Also that China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, Flight 5382 also heading here to the south side. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy from your #1 fan in Tokyo Narita. Don't forget to vote tomorrow. How's your day going for you guys? Actually, election day, well, you're one day ahead, so you're technically right, Tuesday. I already put my ballot in the box.
See all that dust?
Is it coming our way?
Yeah.
Oh, just reminds you of Mahu Beach. Right?
Oh, yeah.
But we do have a Turkish A350, our next arrival here on the south side. Oh yeah, a little rock in the boat.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy affirmative. 5 left for land.
Hello, Tower 898 Heavy is with you approaching GT for 25 left.
Delta 898 Heavy LA Tower with 34019-27. 5 left for land.
Delta 898 Heavy clear to land for 5 left.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, it's too bad. You know, these are the days where they need to reopen the west side of the dune on the west side of LAX so we could have a straight on shot. That would have been amazing to see.
Got a 1331 with 347
So we have another A350 up next on the south side and 25 at left. It's a Delta flight coming from Atlanta. Well, this is going to be interesting all day long.
Yeah.
Network back with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. An Airbus A380 MAN. Having a silver member.
Delta 898 wind shear alert runway 25 left minus 20 knots.
Wind shear alert. 25 at left. You can hear the alarms going off in the tower. So we'll take a look at the A350 with Delta up next. So we do have a United 757 now taking off.
Delta 898
Delta going around. Delta going around. A350 coming in from Atlanta, deciding to go around.
Water 7837. Continue to hold in position. Traffic will cross downhill. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, A350-900 going around the ATC tower, just alerting a wind shear alert just moments ago.
25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet over ground, JetBlue 123.
United 1331, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1331.
Delta 898, fly runway heading, traffic at your 12 o'clock and 3 miles.
It's a great shot, Rudy.
Right side at all times, so 757.
Alright, Delta 898 Heavy runway heading.
Delta 898, did you experience any wind shear?
We did not. We just went off your call there.
Roger.
So Delta reporting no wind shear, just going off the ATC's call. Basically flying directly over your plane and jockeys here at an Imperial Hill, not making that banking left turn heading over into El Segundo. So we'll just bypass flying over the city of El Segundo. Rudy doing his best to try to keep up.
Delta 898 Heavy, turn left heading 236.
Left to 236, Delta 898 Heavy.
Delta 898 Heavy, contact SoCal departure on 124.30.
Maybe I won't be running the camera today, Rudy.
4.3, Delta 898.
Oh, not with this shot.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, if we're going to have this throughout the course of the day, I'm going to blow it.
Tower, good morning.
Wow.
To heavy runway 25 left.
Rudy's going to be feeling this tomorrow.
Yeah.
That was a great job. Thank you, Rudy. Have another heavy coming in. China Airlines cargo flight 55382 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Next arrival, 25 left.
Heavy runway 25 left.
It's still out there just a little bit. The wind picking up once again.
5382, there was a microburst alert, minus 20 knots.
Microburst.
Microburst alert now.
Wind 34017, gust 27. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left. Standing 538 heavy.
That's dangerous. It'll literally push the airplane straight down.
All right, well, we'll see what happens here with the 777 freighter, which is next to arrive. Still out just a little bit. Next takeoff is Volaris, flight 7837. It's an A320.
Flyer 7837, contact the departure today.
Robotics NH3, have a day. Airline 3786, or visual 25 left.
Spirit 3786, LA Tower.
Got my eye on that 777 freighter.
7 wind 340 at 17, gust 27, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 37.
Spirit 3786, let me know if you experience any wind shear.
Well past 3786.
Cargo, flight 5382, coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter, aircraft 3 years of age. Next up for arrival here on the south side on 25 left. Nice landing there. Netherland Pixel, Cherry, one of our great mods with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Cherry. Says great job on the go round, Rudy.
Oh, I was doing my best there.
You did a good job.
I'm like, wait, what's it doing?
I love how it barely, it did not even veer into the city of El Segundo.
Yeah.
Rode on Imperial Highway out to the ocean.
Second safe down, T5 to heavy left, turning Alpha 8, left turn Alpha.
5382 Heavy, thank you.
We do have Eva Air, the 777 300ER, flight heading back to Taipei, flight
Spirit 362 LA Tower,
5, now pushing it back from Tom Bradley.
Runway 25 right, clear away.
No, I lost it. Oh, there it is. Is that Cathay?
That is Cathay Pacific, flight 884, coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, heading toward the north side. Rudy showing off his fantastic camera skills here today.
Just caught my eye.
It's a clear day.
62, wind 340 gust 27, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, runway 362.
UFL 80 with the Super Chess. His flights booked from March, Frankfurt to LAX. Can't wait.
Ooh.
We'll be here before you know it, March.
Tower United 1553, 2000.
United 1553 LA Tower, wind 340 gust 27, runway 25 left at
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1553.
Spirit 3786, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet. Yeah, it's got no wind here, runway 3786.
Sky was 5299, runway 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for one departure off the north side.
You know, everything arrives and departs a little earlier here today.
Yeah, because of the time change.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I'm like, geez, it was really busy here today. And I'm thinking it's only because of the time change.
LA Tower Delta 891 on the visual 25 left.
Delta 891 LA Tower number 2, wind 33017, gust 24, runway 25 left at
So left, clear land, Delta 891.
Spirit 3786 crossing wing 25 right now, 0.75 tropical hold.
25 right over the mountain, we're 3786.
That's Spirit flying heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Spirit Airlines flight 362. It's an A320. At Air New Zealand, 777-300ER heading here to the south side. Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, now just 41 minutes away. Take a look on the north side. The Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong. Next arrival on 24 right.
Skyway 5299 with 32015 gust 24 nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, test 299.
Skyway 3300 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Skyway 3300.
So with EVA Air, the tail pointing toward the north, it should be a south side takeoff. Today, we lose the A380 with Qantas. Today, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia. That is 51 minutes away.
Skyway 3300, 133.013 gust 24 nav
That
Docker,
go around
runway
at
25
Delta
right,
Airlines
clear for
flight
takeoff.
898, A350 coming up from Atlanta, just about 2 minutes out from a second try here on the south side. Looks like they had a...
5 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Where'd they go?
Skyway 5299, contact takeoff.
Looks like they had a flyover Compton area. Made that left-hand turn at Paramount.
Flyer 1718 LA Tower, wind 33013, gust 24, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This flight coming up from Nashville, Tennessee. Delta Airlines flight 891, a 737-900ER.
United, the 1395, wind 34014, gust 24, nav Docker, runway
They do have a 777 freighter will be heading to Taipei. China Airlines cargo flight 5137 will be heading to the 25s here shortly.
Lost at 286 LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, on its way.
That's wing 25 right, full length. That's good.
Delta 891. Turn right at Hotel 9, then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel 9, hold short 25 left, Lima, Delta 891.
Delta 891, hold short of 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 891. Hello, towers at 898 Heavy is turning final for 25 left.
Delta 898 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 330 at 13, gust 24, runway 25 left. Clear left.
So sometimes when I sleep at night, I leave the 24/7 stream on. And I think, unless I was dreaming, maybe someone can confirm it. Did anybody hear Later Tater overnight on the 24/7 stream?
Take RNF Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I think it was Later Tater. Anybody else hear Later Tater on the 24/7 stream? That flight heading to Austin, Texas. It's at A319, United Airlines flight 1395.
United 1395, getting.
Friend Janice with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Carrie says yes. Danny says yes. Russ says yes. Bebe says yes. So it wasn't a dream.
It really happened.
It really did happen. Heading to Newark, Alaska Airlines flight 286.
Plane 91 cross 25 right, runway 75. Number 81 crossing 25 right, runway 75.
So Eva heading to the south side, the 777-300ER, and flight heading back to Taipei. Well, you can hear those sounds, the G90s. Now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Via Lima, cross runway 25 right, more 1718.
Up next, we got that Delta second try. Winds not as crazy as they were. This flight coming in from Atlanta.
Cross 785, right there, wind 330 at 13, gust 23, concentrate, heavy airbus short funnel, runway 25 left, clear to land. LAR 1718, taxi straight ahead, and then contact the city ramp target.
Straight ahead and city ramp, 1718, thank you.
All right, successful landing, 25 at left.
Southern Miami Heavy, turn right at Hotel 9, left turn on Hotel.
Hotel 9, I'm sorry, but...
898 Heavy at Lima, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right in Lima, ground 75, plus 4 on the 503 Delta Unit.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 1,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
12 knots.
A lot of heavy action here on the south side, including Cathay Pacific. Heading to Tom Bradley. Delta just arriving, coming in from Atlanta. We also have the Eva Air 777 continuing down to Bravo, heading to 25 right. We'll be heading back to Taipei. Still waiting on that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Should be heading to the 25s here shortly. And United Airlines Flight 2237 heading to Houston on a 737-900ER. We'll be heading to 25 at right.
Yeah, 2237 LHR A affirmative, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wing.
Are we having fun, Rudy?
I'm just trying to keep up.
I tell Rudy all the time, Rudy, don't feel like you got to grab every single thing.
Except today.
Well, just keep an eye out. If you see something, you know, I'm keeping my eye out on the
That's why
arrivals as well.
I'm really quiet. I'm like scanning. Meanwhile, holding the camera.
Wind 33015, jet 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Do you have your coffee this morning?
Oh, yeah.
That is 2237, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to land.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 2237.
There's this thing at Starbucks I've been getting, and it is so, like, I feel like I'm more jittery after drinking that thing, but it's so good. That melon burst drink.
Oh, yeah.
And I asked them this morning when I got regular coffee this morning, I said, can you tell me why that melon burst is bursting with energy after I drink that?
This is a lot of caffeine, right?
He said it's green tea extract.
Oh, there you go.
Which is good for you.
Yeah.
That's where the caffeine comes from. I'm telling you, it is good though.
I'm not much of a tea person.
It doesn't taste like tea, though. Though.
Tito? Tito's?
It doesn't taste like Tito's. It doesn't taste like tea. It just tastes like a fruitful drink. It's really good. And sometimes they can make it with the strawberry instead of the melon, but I might have to order you one today. Edson C. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Edson.
5137, right turn, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25
So you want me to get jittery?
Well, you don't have to drink it all in one, shot, but you might like it. This flight heading to Houston, Texas. Flight 2237, United Airlines, in the 737-900 ER. So we got two 777s heading to the 25s, Eva Air, the 777-300ER, and the 777 Freighter.
Over departure, 2237.
1951-37 heavy traffic on an 8-mile funnel, runway 25 left, line of way. Runway 25 left, line of way, 1951-37.
Heading to the north side, United Airlines, flight 1584, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's 23-year-old 777-200ER.
Tower Falcon 887 Charlie Echo, visual 25 left.
Oh, Carrie says I only drink green tea, lots of health benefits, yes. Wonder if all those health benefits are in the Starbucks drink, though.
25 left, 887 Charlie Echo.
0 Alpha X-ray, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, we parking today?
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha 7,
Give Korean Air Flight 18 A380 Super, now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Dynasty 5137 heavy, RNAV to hyper, wind 33017,
and China Airlines cargo, the 777 Freighter going to be lining up. We'll be taking off at 25 left. It is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here at Imperial Hill. So I always like to tell you, if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat if you're a member of our channel. With the $3.50 super chat. Thanks so much, BK. Says, flew British Airways A350 recently. Velvet Silk Whisper Thrill. I've heard they're nice. Are we doing that 777 Freighter now rolling down to 25 left? Again, that flight heading to Taipei in this 2-year-old 777 Freighter. Up next will be Eva Air.
Tower Alaska 1351, visual 25 left.
Alaska 1351, Alaska, start reducing final approach speed, wind 330 at 19er, gust 26, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, going to final approach speed, Alaska 1351.
So Eva is still not lined up yet on 25 right. In case you guys haven't been watching, all the work on the taxiways on the north side have now finished. So Echo is back open, so no more back taxiing, no more backtracking with the A380s and 747s there on the north side. There's been a lot of you guys asking about when, Kevin, you said you were going to have a new south side camera set up. What's going on with that, Kevin? A lot of people asking about that.
Oh, yeah?
We're hoping everything will be done and ready by the end of this month. We're just waiting on one little insurance issue. Not a big deal. Just some wordage needs to be reworded. And once that gets cleared, then everything moves forward. So that should be moving forward here in the next couple of days. But everything is laid out, everything is planned out. It should be a very interesting setup. Never done before here at LAX. And of course we're striving to make it the best setup in terms of AI. Yes, AI. Ever done at an airport location. So you know me, you know I always got to try to make it the best.
Flexion 566, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
So again, we should have the new camera set up, which would be facing the south side, 24/7 live feed. Hopefully by the end of this month. Now we know we have Thanksgiving week get in the way, but I don't see too many delays with that. But Teresa, so we will have both north and south side cameras. Yes, for the time being. Though if you guys all desert, leave the north side stream. They will be two separate streams, by the way. They will not be the same stream. Charlie actually asked me about that yesterday. He thought they were all going to be one stream, like all the cameras all in one stream. There will be two different streams. There'll be a north side stream and a south side stream. Now, if you guys all leave the north side stream and head to the south and don't ever come back to the north, then we'll just eventually shut down the north.
Tower, good morning, United 308 with you established with a visual approach runway 25 left.
308, LA Tower, wind 33016, got 26, runway 25 left. Clear to land. Cautioners have traffic hard to inboard.
How much is your insurance policy? Well, you know, a lot. Air Sprint's heading to Denver, an Embraer Legacy 450.
220, wind 33015, got 26, runway 25 right. That's 26, contact SoCal departure.
That was a tough shot.
You're doing a good job, Rudy. You're making me feel like I don't know if I could run the camera today.
Well, don't do those.
Oh, I don't think I could. We're still waiting on that EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, the 777-300ER, all lined up, ready to go here on the south side at 25 right.
Wind 33015, just 26.
Oh, well, speaking of the north side, I don't know if you guys were watching. We had to restart the stream yesterday because we had a power outage at the north side location for about almost 4 hours yesterday. It had something to do with LADWP. Power went out in that location. It wasn't me. So again, I apologize about the north side 24/7 camera being down for almost 4 hours yesterday. Beyond our control.
EVA 0058, contact SoCal departure on 124.3.
The good news is the plan for the south side camera, Rudy.
Yeah.
And yesterday is a great reminder of what potentially can happen. Is the south side camera will not be operated locally. It will be operated in the cloud. So it can never be affected by the power outage.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Talk about insurance.
Well, that was the question my contractor gave me a few weeks ago. They said, well, how stable is your internet at the office, and how stable is everything at the office? I said, well, it's really stable. And I said, he said, you can basically either control everything through a computer in the office, or you can have it all through the web. I said, well, the web's going to cost me more money, right? He said, yeah. I said, then let's do the computer.
And
then I was like, well, hold on a second here. Maybe I don't want that. And then when it happened yesterday when the power went out, I said, all right, you made the good choice of not going with the office location instead to the cloud.
Bearing 17.4, let's hit runway 25 right line, point.
Yeah.
Green Air Flight 18 heading to the north side. We also have Emirates arriving here really early here today. Emirates Flight 215, originally scheduled at 12:45 p.m. arriving at 11:37.
What? How? Wow.
Wow. That might be the earliest I think we've ever seen Emirates arrive here.
Yeah. Wow.
Bearing 1724 and have Doctor, wind 340 at 13, 26, runway 25 right, to pick up.
Oh, she's fighting the wind.
Oh yeah, those 767s, I'm telling you, keep an eye on those.
Right, American 24. Jamaica 644, continue rolling down the runway the whole time. Hotel line, Aeromexico 344.
This flight heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Spirit Airlines Flight 391 and A320 Neo. Kevin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, hi, AVL. I'm excited for both north and south side 24/7 cameras. I'll be tuning in a lot. Wish the south side was active when the Dodgers arrived last Thursday on Halloween. Believe it or not, Kevin, we actually got them arriving on the north side. Yeah, both flights arriving on 24 right. There was the United 777, which had the friends and family, and then the actual team players arriving on the Patriot 767. But for whatever reason, both of those arriving on 24 right captured on a 24/7 camera on the north side. Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City, flight 644. It's a 737 MAX 8. Have a Queen lining up. We'll be heading to Luxembourg, Cargo Lux. Flight 29 Delta, it's a 747-8. We'll be taking off on 25 left coming up. Of course, it is coming up to the top of the hour.
Are you 2418 contact? Spoken on a first trip. Spoken 2418. 365 right now to Doctor, wind 340 jet 25, running 25 right, 34 takeoff. Right after Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, 325.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny, but windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on November 3rd, 2024. You hanging in there, Rudy?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Doing a great job. Oh boy.
Thank you.
It's going to be a windy day all day long. You never know what you're going to see here at LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Make sure to hit that like button. 11 a.m. I can't believe that Emirates A380 arriving almost an hour early. And of course it's early because of the time change already, but I can't remember last time I saw an Emirates A380 in the 11 o'clock hour. That's arriving this hour.
That's
It's
early.
first lap drying as well. All
Oh,
right.
yes.
Boy, oh boy.
Who's
All right.
excited?
Oh, we're all excited.
Oh, yeah.
The Asiana A380 Super will be heading to the north side as well.
You know, I put my tree up yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's not ready though. I fluffed about half of it, put a bunch of other decorations up, spent all morning. Of course, part of it is putting fall decorations away, cleaning up a little bit. You know, you got to mop the floors and dust the furniture before you can put anything on it.
Yeah.
And put up my Christmas village, and that's it. It was a whole day thing.
The 2nd November, you are in the
I'm in the
spirit
Christmas
of Christmas
yes.
already.
But I still have to finish fluffing the tree up. So I did the bottom half, now I have to do the top half. And then I still have to put all the, you know, ornaments and lights on it. So
And I'm sure Toby helped you.
he was going to town with that tree. He was, and normally he doesn't like, I know a lot of cats will jump onto Christmas trees and knock them over. Thankfully my cats don't do that. But he was kind of like, I don't know, instinct.
I'm going to jump on the tree. I'm going to knock over the tree.
Yeah, but he was kind of like chewing at the branches and like, no, stop.
Does he rub up against the branch?
No,
No?
no, he'll like start like chewing on it.
So Rudy's all ready for the holidays.
Yeah, I haven't put up any lights outside yet because I feel like people will judge me. So that's the last thing I do.
I don't really, honestly, at this point, I think people jump from Halloween to Christmas within a day.
Yeah. I mean, last year I waited until after Thanksgiving, but this year Thanksgiving is a week later, so let's do it.
Oh, that's true. It is.
So if I wait until after Thanksgiving, and by the way, I'm going on a trip that week, so I'm not going to have time. So, and it takes me a couple days to put everything up. I don't have any help. It's just me. Put it up all by myself. It's a big tree. I have it's a 7.5 foot tree.
Wow.
It's a big tree.
168 Stereo Whiskey, taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left.
You got me thinking.
Christmas party at my place?
Strotherman with the super chat says AI like flight focus 365 at London Heathrow. Greetings from Germany. He's talking about the new 24/7 camera. Yes. We'll see.
What about Thanksgiving? Well, yeah, I'm
runway 25 left.
gonna be out of town with my parents. We're going to Disney World. So, take off.
You guys going to Disney World.
I know, it's gonna be crazy. I think the predictions already show that it's gonna be very packed.
Oh my gosh. And we were just at Disneyland last week and it was packed.
At the Kelly 5951, straight ahead, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha. Roger, left turn Alpha 7, turn Alpha, McCarley 5951.
Green Air Flight 18 A380 Super heading back to Seoul, doing a little rocking and rolling and take off there.
Time now, 05. Roger.
Still waiting for that Cargolux Queen here on the south side.
Okay, Alpha to departing McCarley 5951. November 8th, Sierra Whiskey, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, surface takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, surface takeoff.
Carlos 29 Delta Heavy, LAX Air, runway 25 left, line wing, traffic 9 mile funnel.
We're going to be seeing the Queen here shortly.
Tower, good day, back on 572 on the visual runway 25 left.
Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is Kevin Rudy. On your next SFO visit there is a restaurant named Ipoh Garden Malaysia Cuisine just west of SFO in Millbrae. They serve, is it Ipoh white coffee? It's sweet and frothy drink. I think I've driven by that.
25 left, please 687.
It's on the bay, isn't it? Like literally you could sit there and you can see all the landings on 2-8s, right?
Here, which you come back, so got a departure. That was 5014 out there, caution, away from runway 25 right, top of wing.
Runway 25 right, 928,
That was a Challenger 850. I don't know, you know, going back to SFO, it's going to be very hard to pull Rudy away from the burgers. What are those burgers called again?
Wagyu?
Wagyu burgers.
I had one the other day.
How was it?
Amazing.
Yeah.
We have to go to that.
Can't find that here.
We have to go to that place. No, there's a place, Simsies in Long Beach.
Oh, yeah, no,
Street.
Yeah.
They have, but it's on like a pretzel bun.
Ooh, even better.
It's good. We have to go there someday.
The Queen already rocking and rolling. Down 25 at left is Queen at 747-8 cargo lux heading back to Luxembourg.
Just give you an idea.
Delta Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, bye-bye, cargo 29 Delta Heavy.
Got that Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at 777-300ER. 9 minutes away. Asiana making that turn onto Echo, heading to 2524 left. They're on the north side.
Dakar, running 25 right,
Seems like the wind has really calmed down.
It has. It really has. Qantas Flight 11, today it's 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Sydney, Australia. Now just 24 minutes away. We'll be arriving here on the south side on 25 at left.
American 1526 Honda.
American 1526 LA Tower, wind 34014, gust 20, runway 25 left, station start rolling position.
25 left, clear to land.
Let's fly ahead into Johnson Hole, American Eagle. Sky West, flight 5014, CRJ 700ER. Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 2788 heading to New Orleans on a 737-900ER. Right, followed by United Airlines flight 1216 heading to Houston on a 737-900ER. Also JetBlue flight 688 heading to Boston on an A321neo. How come all these Boston flights are now on the A321neo? We didn't have that option when we went to Boston in June.
No.
We wanted the Neo.
We did. Well, guess what? We're flying on the Delta 321neo.
Oh, did you already get your plane ticket?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you flying on?
321neo.
Nice.
Of course, we're sitting in the very back of the plane.
Like, how far back?
Row 33.
Is that like the backpack?
Pretty much, yeah.
You have like just the whole row?
Yes. I was able to get all three of us in the same row.
Well, that's
So
good.
that's
So
nice.
A321 Neo, what time's that? That's an afternoon flight, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
7 a.m.
7 a.m.
on Monday.
522, roll it to hold
Oh. Well,
So
I'll be going to physical therapy at 7. You'll be going to the airport. Well, you'll be getting on a plane or taking off at 7.
oh, perfect. I was gonna ask you for a ride to the airport.
A ride to the airport?
Hotel 9,
Hi.
Lima, hold
What's your
short
name?
of runway 25 right. Hotel 9, Lima, Hotel runway.
He does. Go talk to Air Rudy.
522 at
Huh?
Lima,
What
hold
am I doing?
short of runway 25 right.
Our young friend over here. He wants to talk to you.
To me?
Yes.
268 on that doctor, wind 340 at 12+20, runway 25 right, full length, let's take up. 25 right on that doctor. Yeah, 232 Tango, right there, runway 25 right, line of wing. 25 right, line of wing.
What's going on, buddy?
Departure. Departure, gate 3, yeah, 4119, LA Terra, wind 340
Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 also heading to the north side, the 777 at 300 ER.
Kevin, ¿nos miras en YouTube? ¿No nos miras? Son los Airline videos. Airline videos. Estamos en YouTube. Kevin te puede dar stickers. Kevin te puede dar stickers.
Oh, do you want stickers?
Yeah, he wants
Window
stickers.
340 at 11-20.
You know, Charlie will help.
232 Tango on that doctor.
Stickers and trading cards. F-Flight A321 Neo heading to Boston.
That was 5553 LA Terra, runway 25 right, line for wing. Jet Blue 688, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, I'll jump to 688.
That's up United Airlines Flight 33, a flight coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 787-9 at Dreamliner. 8 minutes out would be a north side arrival. That flight coming in from Miami, Florida, American Airlines Flight 1526, an A321 Neo. So what aircraft are you flying back?
Same, 321 Neo.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much the same row.
So you get to take your family to... Are you going to go early and go to the Delta Lounge?
Yeah, but the flight's at 7, so I mean, like we did. I mean, we might go at like what 5 in the morning or something.
Isn't that what time our flight was to Detroit?
Yeah, I think we
Early.
left at like 7. Maybe. Yeah, it was like 7. So we'll do the same. And we land at like 3. So we were thinking of going to the parks, but by the time we get, you know, our bags, get the car, drive to the hotel, check in, that only leaves a couple hours. So we're just gonna take it easy, rest up, get some dinner, because then the next morning we're gonna wake up early and drive to the Kennedy Space Center.
Oh, okay.
It's about an hour drive, hour and a half, depending on traffic. We'll spend the morning there and then drive back, go to the parks, do the same thing Wednesday, all day in the parks, and then we fly back Thursday. Quick trip.
Wow.
Yeah.
Going Crabbin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Going Crabbin says, woohoo, finally got my sheriff's badge. I'm somebody now. Kevin Rudy and the mods are the best. Love the chat room. Fun too. Well, you know, going Crabbin, that comes with a lot of responsibility, those sheriff badges.
I was going to say why, because it's windy. Everyone's going crabbing today.
Thank you so much for your awesome support. Michael Thomas, $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Michael says, hey guys, cool here in Minnesota making pork steaks and cabbage. Comfort food. Go Vikings. I love cabbage.
Pickled cabbage?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so good. Sauerkraut.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Well,
Michael, enjoy. You're making me hungry. Do you like sauerkraut?
I do.
Yeah, sauerkraut can go on everything.
I was trying to convince my parents, so I was trying to book reservations for dinner for Disney World, so you have to do that in advance. They have at Epcot World Showcase beer garden.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't think my parents have ever really had German food. But I don't know, they weren't really like up for it. I was like, really? Like, I want to get schnitzel and sauerkraut.
Bingo. Get it, you know, little appetizer.
Yeah.
On the north side, Asiana flights 201 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super lined up, 24 left. We followed by Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777.
Hello.
Police. What? Were they looking at us?
I don't know. No, they weren't.
American 1518 inbound visual 25 left.
1518 LAX 1320 12 17 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 1518.
801 heavy traffic crossing down Silver and 25 right now.
Still got my eyes on Asiana there on the north side. Here on the south side, we do have a Dreamliner. United Airlines flight 801 heading to Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. It would be taking off here shortly.
Oh, let me show you what Adrian got me.
What's that?
Brought me back something, a little souvenir.
Oh, speaking of, I've got a bunch of stuff. Can you grab that stuff in the car?
So, y'all know I like to collect these Starbucks mugs. So, I have a mug now from New Jersey.
Adrian.
Yes. New Jersey.
Like it.
It's very pretty.
So how many more you need? Like 45?
Well, every state I haven't been to. Well, I haven't been to New Jersey.
We did go to the P.O. Box yesterday, and by the way, if you guys are sending anything to the P.O. Box, don't send anything. I'm going to update the address because the move actually did happen the other day. And Kevin needs to update the website. This is from Christine Ride?
Oh, yeah. Sea Ride.
Sea Ride.
Fragile. Handle with care.
Oh, I think I just pulled my arm a little too much. All right.
Comes the United Dreamliner.
All right, let me go full screen here for a second. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Christine.
One heavy turn left Philly 220 and then that turn contact.
No, it does not sound good.
Get it.
I don't. In fact, I don't know where to put my fingers here, so I don't
American 1518 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 15.
United 1528, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, United 1528.
American 1660 out there, runway 25 right, line Boeing.
25 right, line Boeing, American 15. Warning from LAX Towers, United 21.
Christine, I got some bad news, but we'll get this fixed.
Oh, yeah, you can fix that.
Caution, wait for run 777 short
This
final.
looks amazing.
We'll hold in position, wind 32013, gust 22, runway 25 left. There's left.
Unfortunately, the glass did break.
Give you a postcard.
Eek.
Postcard.
Look at this. How cool is that? Sea ride, Christina. That is awesome. Unfortunately, the glass did break. We'll get it fixed. Thank you so much. Thank you. There's some more glass. Let's get this video.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Alaska.
How cool.
1528, contact Coca departure.
Some of my favorites too. Piedmont, North Central, Tulip, TWA, Continental, Eastern, Western, Northwest. That's the older Northwest Orient.
1926 LA Tower, wind 32013,
Thank you so
gust
much.
22, runway 25 left, straight to land.
25 left, clear to land, 1926.
You're doing 6 every roll to hold town 9er.
Herb! On the day we need Rita here.
Air New Zealand touching down here.
1518 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, we'll contact.
And New Zealand 6 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead to Lima.
Hi.
At Lima,
What do they want?
35
Postcard.
right, continue straight ahead to Lima. American 1660, contact Coca departure.
Departure, American 1660.
New Zealand 6 heavy approaching Kilo 1, contact the city ramp tower. Good day.
Kilo 1 to the ramp.
Falcon 7 Charlie Echo, RNAV
information.
Hyper, wind
Thank you.
33013, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER, now about to cross over to 5 right. Mike Reef, the package here.
Falcon 7 Charlie Echo, contact Coca departure.
Departure, 7 Charlie Echo.
The wind is starting to blow again.
Alaska 1352,
Oh, some old postcards. With
Right.
LAX.
RNAV Docker,
Yeah, 3432, LA
See if there's a year on
right,
this.
25 right,
Don't see anything on the old. Wow. So basically, that is a postcard looking at the old control tower. That would be kind of like you're looking at it from the H Hotel, because the sign there on the corner says the Hyatt House, which is the Hyatt place at the corner of Sepulveda. I wanted to send those to you. One is for Kevin and the other is for Rudy, your choice. This is postcards from LAX in the 1970s. Enjoy watching you both. My life has had its downs, but watching you guys is a blast. My nearby airport is FWA, Fort Wayne International Airport. Thank you, you guys. Kevin, get better. P.S. Thank you, Legend Chain, for the gifting of my membership. Mike Reeve. He says he also got these postcards because I was born in Hawaii and we had to travel to LAX to get back to Indiana. How cool is that?
Wow.
Thank you.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Decay 61 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
We'll fight over those.
61 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 330 9er, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear land. We are clear left, 25 left, KLM 618.
Alright, so we got KLM heading here to the south side. This one's to you.
1418 on that doctor.
Have two cards coming in from Teresa. There's a Teresa call from Westlake, Ohio. A card for me and a card for Rudy. Halloween card. Some Starbucks Panera bread just for you, a pumpkin spice coffee latte.
Oh,
happy Halloween and get well soon, Teresa. Thank you so much. A gift card for Starbucks and Panera bread. Those will be to use for sure. Thank you so much, Teresa.
very nice.
I like the card too. You know, I never had one pumpkin anything this year.
You still can, technically.
Hotel 7, United 1923.
And 1926 at Juliet hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet hold short 25 right.
1966 on out the doctor, 1320 at 11 West 2 runway 25 right, just pick up.
Flight heading to Guadalajara, Alaska Airlines flight 1418, a 737 MAX 9.
Have that still got departure. Give the lost to 1418.
Well, the wind's picking up again. United Airlines flight 1926, 737 at 300. Next takeoff is Southwest. Flight heading to Chicago Midway. Southwest Airlines flight 1966, 737 at MAX 8. The Rudy's zooming in to our next heavy arrival as the winds are picking up once again. KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787 at 10 Dreamliner.
180 cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
1926 cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United 1920.
XF 456, runway 25 left, Lambway, traffic.
Next arrival will be the Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out.
Quarter bar shuttle 1926.
Delta 951, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, Lambway.
Turn 951.
11 heavy, Altair caution, wait terms, 250 to the heavy Dreamliner, rolling now. Traffic holding in position, wind 320 at 12, gust 22, runway 25 left, turn left. 160 heavy, turn right at the high speed, Hotel 9. Hotel 9 over the KLM.
What happened to all the Reese's?
20, visual 25 left.
Everyone's eating the Reese's.
KLM 601 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
The Emirates A380 Super now on the downwind leg.
And 1175, KLM 601. So 320 Altair, wind 320 at 12, gust 22, runway 25 left, turn right.
25 left, clear to land, thanks for everybody.
This is the last A380 built.
Gust 22, runway 25 left. For takeoff.
That's right, I forgot to mention that. The very last A380 ever built, arriving here at LAX. By the way, if you're coming down to Imperial Hill, excuse me, Imperial Hill here today, we got plenty of leftover Halloween candy. Bucket full. I I just had a Reese's Pieces.
Where are you? There you are.
Qantas Flight 11, our next arrival here on the south side.
Flagship 456, contact departure.
Going to departure, Flagship 456, good day.
Sky was 3951. Docker and a 25 right.
I'm not Doctor 5 right, that's Doctor 951.
Back to 2110, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up, wait.
So this flight has been an A380 Super. Today is the 787 at 9 at Dreamliner.
Picture 320, or correction, LAX 640, runway
Hi,
25,
Susan.
last clear to land. Wind 35013.
And LA Tower, picture 320, Mylar balloon, 0.5 for GG.
Roger.
Is that a balloon?
Mylar balloon report.
Is that it? That's all you saw in the air? There's everything. All kinds of
Everything's
debris.
blowing.
LAX 640, there's a balloon reported straight ahead in about 4 miles.
Probably won't be there anymore.
Probably not. No, it's probably in the South Bay by now. What happened to all of our local plane spotters? Everyone left.
It's windy.
Wait, far right, 49. That was 3951, contact hotel departure.
Yeah, Kevin Rudy.
Qantas 11 heavy, taxi via hotel
They're like,
Quebec.
forget it. I can go home, comfort in my house, and watch the planes.
Qantas 11 heavy, amend that. Hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Yeah, Latam Airlines, flight 2479, heading to Lima, Peru, a 767 at 300 ER. Heading down to 25 right as you're looking at the Emirates A380 Super making that base turn. Matter of fact, there might be another plane getting in the shot. There's an E-Jet right below it. Oh.
Where'd you go? I lost it.
American 2110, contact SoCal departure.
Probably see it at home. I can't see here.
Oh, Carlos is asking Kevin when you're going to restart your new car hunt. You know, it's been a subject of conversation this past week. I don't know. I think it's still too expensive. The rates haven't come down. I think it's still ridiculous. Until those rates start going down, I'm not going to finance anything. Do you hear me, Rudy?
Well, you kind of have PT to deal with right now.
That's true. Three visits this week. They're only an hour each, and they're all at 7 a.m. in the morning, so get it done early.
That's good.
Do have a Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita 787-9 at Dreamliner.
Heavy traffic holding position, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, short of kilo 1. Data 32 heavy
number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Runway 25 left, clear to land with 33011.
So again, Emirates arriving, estimated time of arrival is 11:37. The scheduled arrival time today was 12:45, almost arriving an hour early.
Good tailwind.
I don't think anybody on that plane is complaining on that one.
Right, good take up, we're not docking. 640, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Whip the camera around.
2073, let's 25 left.
Let's hit that way.
Spirit 2073, runway 25 left, clear to land with 33011, gust 17.
So the Lufthansa Queen flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, scheduled arrival time is 1:05 p.m. Estimated time of arrival for that 747 is 12:43. So she is also arriving a tad early.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 1175.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 2165, thank you.
Cali 5616, contact SoCal departure. Departure with East Gas.
Arriving there on the north side, 24 right to Emirates, arriving really early here today. I wonder if they have room for her at Tom Bradley, or will at A380 have to wait a few? There's a space between those two 777 to 300 ERs. That's about it.
American 2511, runway 25 right, line up and land.
Boeing 25 right, American 2511.
We do have a MSC Air Cargo Flight 355 heading to Hong Kong, a 777 freighter. Heading to the 25
hold short of runway 25 right at
aircraft
Juliet.
operated by Atlas Air.
25 right at Juliet, left 14. American 2511, wind 31013, gust 19, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2511.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 1419 coming up from Guadalajara in the Boeing 100 years strong livery 737-900ER.
Land for 2479 heavy traffic.
You want to run the camera?
Build runway 25
Well,
right,
I'm thinking maybe.
Can you let me know when?
Arm moving. Are you going to stay here?
Yeah, I'm good right
All
now.
right. Okay, then let me try it.
Okay, let me get out of.
Now we're going to have a bunch of go-arounds. That's what's going to happen.
Tripod is currently set for go-rounds.
25 left, clear to land, 249, Cup 70.
Okay, so your Plane Jockey Kevin is going to do my best at running a camera here again today. We'll call this PT training therapy here today.
7223 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land with 32011, gust 19.
Cleared to land, 25 left, JetBlue.
All right. So Rudy and I are going to trade places here. All right, let's see what we got going on here.
Is it just me, or have I not seen any live streams from the H Hotel lately? Well, it's been a while. It's been, what, 3 months? 2 months?
Well, the last one we had was spot LAX.
Yeah.
Arnett Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm trying to think, don't I have...
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Wait a minute here. Wait a minute.
What's that?
I just remembered something.
What's that?
I have next Monday off.
Oh.
552, wind 31014, that's 19.
I don't. I got PT starting at 7 a.m. By the way, it's so clear here today. You can see the Hollywood sign.
On Veterans Day?
Yes,
Are they
I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, we have
I got
a...
the La Dame 767.
that.
American 1594, traffic across from 25 right, line up and late, cross from turbulence. 5 right, line up and late. 173, cross 25 right to Juliet, contact now 175, get ready.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, over now 175, get ready, 2033.
Lane for 2479, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
That is LATAM Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER. Hasta luego.
I'm getting better at this. I don't know. I think your days are numbered there, Rudy.
I was going to say, that was smoother than what I did earlier.
Getting back into the groove.
Granted, the wind has been pushing me around. That's my excuse.
Oh. All right, we got the Emirates A380 Super officially here on the south side. Will this A380 Super have a gate at Tom and Bradley?
49, hold short, we're 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, go ahead.
True, Barbara says I need to rest on my day off. Yeah, I agree with that.
I forgot how small the screen is.
Yeah, can we fix that? Can we
we might have to get a bigger screen.
Can we do a, what do you call it? That video screen thing?
Well, I had one.
Especially when there's certain times of the day where we get a really bad glare, and I'm like, I hope that plane is in frame because I can't see anything.
How did I look at this small screen before? It's been a long time. I'm like, boy, oh boy.
Wow, it's so clear. You can see everything. I mean, the day is clear, not the screen. Great. Now everyone's asking for a short stream next Monday.
Forward, 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, jeez.
25 right, line up and wait, American 4, looking
I'd have to be at their physical therapy.
How long is Charlie here for?
Actually, your gate just opened, so hold short of 25 right at
I don't know. He leaves on Wednesday, but he's come here to do a few things which we haven't got done yet.
You know, I kind of nudged him this morning about that. Hello.
Hello. Your stay here might become a little bit longer.
No, my nudge was more like, what have you been doing? Come on.
25 right over the ground on the lookout, we're at 5249.
Wow, it seems to me that United Dreamliner is making that wide turn to the south.
Yeah.
Look at that.
3134, continue.
Don't try to get it, Kevin. It's okay.
By the way, we have our first live drawing coming up.
I don't know how to do any of that, so...
Okay, so we'll let Emirates make that turn onto Lima, head into the gate, and then we will officially have our first live drawing.
Oh my goodness.
What's that?
25 right, clear to take off on Docker 94.
See, Rudy can talk more now that he's not concentrating so much on the camera.
Also being very observant of visitors at the park.
Oh, what's going on there?
I don't know.
Halloween's over.
42663, continue.
It's really not that hot today.
United 39 heavy, running 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United 39 heavy.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. We should be making the left-hand turn onto Lima, though. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now just pushing back from the west gates.
Yeah, I've had a couple people reach out to me and ask, do we get Tuesday off for election day? Now there is something that says that I can ask for time off to go to a voting center, but I'm a permanent vote by mail voter, so I don't need to do that. I'd rather not do that. We have a concert on Thursday.
Oh, look at that. Now they're pushing it. Look at that. Is that some miscommunication going on there? They pushed back the Air Tahiti Nui as the new Emirates was going to make that left-hand turn on the leave it. Now they're pushing back the Dreamliner back into the gates of the west gates. Was that a mistake?
9355 heavy LA tower. Going 345 heavy.
Get that Dreamliner out of the A380's way.
Are you ready now?
Yeah, never mind.
We're ready immediate.
Oops.
United 39 heavy. Wind 3014 gust 19. RNAV to Docker. Wind 35 right. Clear for takeoff. United 39 heavy.
United 39 heavy. Clear for takeoff.
The Emirates is like, I just got here early. You're screwing my time up.
9355 heavy. Cross runway 35 left.
Yeah, we were going to show off about how early we made it here.
All right, so they're pushing back that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner back into the gates at the west gates, so the Emirates A380 Super can continue down Lima.
925 heavy now, also cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo for the
So
forward.
we got that MSC Air Cargo 777.
935 heavy cross.
United Dreamliner is now rolling on 25 right.
We just had this United Dreamliner just arriving here on 25 left.
We'll need a couple minutes to run our number 2.
Ooh, I see a nice shot.
United 38 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
It's United 38 landing, United 39 taking off.
Heavy traffic hold position on 25 right after
5 right,
That is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Our Emirates now finally making those turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
MSC Air Cargo now crossing over 25 right.
All right, so as soon as the 777 crosses, actually, you know what? We should probably do the rules for the giveaway.
The rules.
You know the rules.
The rules. I know the rules.
LA Tower, just at 514. The 514. For planning, expect from a Q5 right fully for
I think you still have, it's a little front heavy.
Hold short of Q5 left, plan Q5 right.
I think it's all the way back.
It's still front heavy.
I'm telling you, it was mounted wrong. That's as far as it goes. Oh, we have the Future Promise livery landing on the north side.
All right, so now they're pushing back that Air Tahiti, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner once
Taking
again.
off. Sorry.
American 3134, exit here.
We're looking at All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the Future Promise livery.
All right, so as we wait for the 777, go back to some super chats here real quick. Flips Bimbe, super chat, thank you so much. WAHB1390 Victor in Ohio with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rex. Says, greetings from the Galactic Communications Control. Nice show on Thursday. Doing better. Can walk with cane instead of a walker. Now, if it just quits hurting, PT is so much fun, isn't it? I'll be honest with you, Rick. It's not as bad as you all made it sound out to be. Though I've only gone one day. That is excellent news.
To the 514 over 25 left line away. 25 left line for Mike 514.
I also have a awesome super chat coming through PayPal from our friend Skittles. Thank you so much, Skittles, with the $50 super chat. This is Kevin Rudy Mods and AVL friends. Thank you so much for the coverage today. Cheers. Thank you, Skittles. Skittles are still eating your cupcakes.
American 3134, crossing 25 right
Thank
at
you,
Juliet,
Skittles.
contact ground point 75.
Awesome, Skittles. Thank you so much. All right. So we have our first live drawing coming up. Come toward me, Rudy. There we go. He's going to tell you exactly what the rules are.
Hello. Welcome, everyone. My name is Plane Jockey Rudy, and it is my pleasure to welcome you to Airline Videos Live Flight 1103 with service to... Where are we going?
All right, wherever you want to go.
With service to Honolulu, Hawaii.
There we go.
In order to participate in this live giveaway, you do need to be a member of our channel. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word on your screen. You're going to type that code word the way you see it on the screen, all one word, all caps, no spaces, into the chat, and that is your official entry into this live giveaway. Enter it once, enter it twice, but no more than 5 times. And then we will announce the winner, nice and loud. If you are the chosen one, we will play this catchy tune. You have until the end of that catchy tune to go back into the chat, whoever you are, the winner, and let us know that you accept the prize so that we can confirm that you are still here and that you accept the prize. Then we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, that's info@airlinevideos.com, providing your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color, t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
Is that it? All right, so those are the rules for both contests here today. The first one is for that holy moly, we're getting to go around. Gosh, can you believe that was over 6 months? Back in April.
I have a funny story for you, sir.
Oh, you do?
Well, not funny. It's just something that happened. Had our in-service teacher training day the other day, and the person running our meeting, I had to share that this is what I do on the weekends. And guess what video I played for her?
Holy moly!
Yep, her jaw hit the floor. She was stunned.
Dropped.
Yep. That was my teacher training day on Friday.
All right. There we go. All right. All right. So we are going to let this 777 freighter take off, and then we will do the live drawings. Stand by. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, making that U-turn from Lima to Kilo, and now heads to the south side. Had she seen that video before, Rudy?
No, actually, she didn't. Surprised. She's really curious about what we do here.
This flight heading to Paris. I'm still waiting on that 777 freighter, still lined up, ready to go on the 25 right.
355 heavy, wind 310.
Did I run the camera last Sunday? I did, didn't I?
Not very much, but you did.
And I'm doing much better this time, aren't I?
You are.
It's so weird. I was telling Rudy earlier that so we were here on Halloween night on Thursday, and boy, I was freezing. I was cold, and of course, this whatever's in my arm, it gets cold, and so I can start feeling things. And I was just kind of miserable by the end of the night. And I woke up on Friday morning. I felt great. The arm felt great. I was walking and turning and all kinds of things. And I thought, okay, I made the complete big turn. And then I woke up on Saturday. I was back to, I just can't win. It's back, forth, back, forth.
Operated by Atlas Air, Giant 355, taking off to Hong Kong on a 777 freighter.
Contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
All right, Rudy, I'm going to let you come back over here.
Tower, Alaska 5, visual, runway 25 left.
Alaska 5, LA Tower, 12709, Delta 18, or 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land for Alaska 5.
JetBlue 1700 with 2709 Delta 18 are now to Docker over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On your Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 1700.
American 481, LA Tower over 25 right, line up away.
Line away 25 right, American 481.
All right, we're all ready.
Ready.
Get those fingers ready. Here is your first prize today. Again, this is for the official Airline Videos Live Holy Moly t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This shirt can be yours. Just enter Holy Moly. Make sure it's all one word, all caps, no space there in the chat. You do have to be an AVL member in order to win. Chat going crazy. Holy moly.
American 41 with 260 1 4 on Docker.
I'll tell you, holy moly, I'm getting texts from every political outlet there is right now. Holy moly, they're filling my...
724 LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Get out of here. All right. I cannot wait until elections are over. Oh, holy moly.
Number 898, number Charlie.
All right. Who is going to be our lucky winner here today?
Attention passengers, time is running out. Enter the code word now. Holy moly.
There you go. First of two live drawings here today as well. Second prize is usually better than the first, so stay tuned. You don't want to miss the second prize. And of course, we do this every Sunday, so as long as you're a member here on the channel, you have a chance to win these prizes every week. And that means the music is officially over. And the lucky winner is going to be announced here in just a second in the chat. And our lucky winner is Dale Helton. Dale Helton. Dale, you have about 10 seconds before I'm going to hit the music. Dale Helton. Let us know when you're in the chat. Dale.
Congratulations.
Oh, he is already here. Well, that was extremely fast. Congratulations, Dale.
Up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
do our next live drawing a bit later.
American 481, contact SoCal.
Sarah the Raildale with the $3 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Thank you.
Alpha 1348, wind 260 at 16, turn after doctor, up to 5 right,
It's flight heading to JFK, JetBlue, flight 724. It's an A321 Neo. I have a couple of 777 freighters will be heading to the 25s here shortly. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8208, heading to Seoul. As well as China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, also a 777 freighter.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet for last class.
W724, contact SoCal departure.
Planes are cool, becoming a self-remember once again. Thank you so much, planes are cool.
Alpha 557.
Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, was watching that day. Holy moly, we'll never forget it. April 23rd, 2024. It's flight heading to Puerto Vallarta. Alaska Airlines flight 1348, 737 to MAX 9.
Number 808, Charlie, with 270 at 16, starting at that 8 curve, or 55, we have to clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 left.
Sorry, 4001, crossing the 25 right at Lima, traffic will hold the position, on the ground 75.
25 right at Lima.
Rudy, you want a melon burst?
Alpha 1348, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Alpha 1348, contact SoCal departure.
You don't know?
I think I'm more in the mood for coffee.
Just plain old
Bearing
coffee?
3787 LA Tower, do you have the for
Plain
intersection
old coffee.
departure?
Unfortunately, no, we don't, but we can get it real quick.
I think you can get it within 30 seconds.
Well, that's just boring.
What's up to line up waiting?
Story of my life.
Get a back.
Oh,
Should be a
jeez.
full length during 3787.
Full length during 3787.
LA Tower, good morning, Master. Take Master, hey, set up plan for me, 255.
Honda 6-8 and LA Tower, contact
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is officially an afternoon here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Welcome to the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. We are your home for LAX live broadcast here on November 3rd, 2024. And we are your Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show. Lots more to go. It's going to be an interesting afternoon. A lot of the aircraft running a little earlier here today, so it should be non-stop action from here on out for the rest of the day. Beautiful sunny, beautiful weather, a little bit windy, and Rudy and I kind of taking turns running the camera back and forth here today as well.
Yes.
What's so funny?
I don't know. I'm just going to get back to it.
Did I miss something?
Yes.
I missed something.
Charlie's making fun of me.
Oh.
I'll
be honest with you, I actually felt good behind the camera today.
Yeah, you did well.
For departure, can you accept intersection?
We do have Moss Air Cargo Flight 6810 coming in from Mexico City at A330-300 a minute out.
Korean 820 Heavy, you can expect that for departure. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short of runway 25 left, A208.
Taka 557, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, Taka 557, thanks.
UNS 8 Heavy, wind 270 at 13, gust 21, or now to doctor, only 25 right, so to take off.
Yep, text call 25 right, now to occur,
Bearing 3787, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
On a point, 25 right, bearing 3787.
Mach 5 34 on a 6 mile final, 185 left.
Mach 534, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 arrives, wind 260 at 15, gust 21, only 25 left, clear to land.
Final left, Mach 534. Tower, November 809, Quebec Sierra is visual 25 left.
Also, a Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61, heading down to 25 right. As you can see that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right. It's flight 8 heading to Paris.
My apologies. Number 943, is it Atlantic or Signature?
Atlantic.
Monster Cargo turning off Alpha 7.
7 to left on Alpha. Associated Heavy, taxi Alpha, eastbound, contact ground point 7.
Associated 10, contact 1105.
Usually on Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good one.
Let's go about your exit.
King 322 Heavy, LA Tower.
Yeah, we did. How many did
King 322 Heavy for planning. You can expect runway 25 right for departure. Did you want full length or intersection stop?
We do have one of my favorites, flight 620 coming in from Rome, A350-900, now just 18 minutes out. This aircraft, get this, Rudy,
Yeah.
scheduled arrival time at 1:15 p.m., are estimated now at 12:25. I'll tell you, people they're all rocking and rolling coming in.
Yeah.
501 LA Tower, wind 26015, just 1 over 25 left, clear to
It's a race.
Michael Thomas back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says Kevin, the best way to enjoy cabbage is kimchi, fermented cabbage with hot sauce, and I still proudly wear my holy moly t-shirt. You're making me hungry, Michael.
Kimchi is so good.
Yeah, it sounds excellent. Well, enjoy.
Roger. Hold position. I will flight that.
You're making the plane jockeys hungry. I fly heading to Detroit, Michigan. Spirit Airlines flight 3787. That's an A320 Neo. Danny Desidorf under Great Mods with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Since you guys are both doing great, miss you guys lots. Can't wait till New Year's Eve.
Ooh, that'll be here before we know it.
I was just gonna say. Who's all coming to New Year's Eve at the H? I think a lot of people are already planning. So speaking of the H, there are some things that we're working on. We are coming up with a discount code for New Year's Eve. And we'll hopefully have all that done by this week. With that also being said, moving forward, just so you guys are aware, the discount code for the H is no longer going to be a members-only discount. It is going to be open to everyone. It will still be a clickable link that you'll have to access through the member community tab, but certainly in the immediate future, the discount code will be open to everyone and will not be a members-only discount for the H Hotel. Green Air Cargo, a 777 freighter, now rolling down at 25 right, flight 8208, heading to Seoul.
Tower number 360, good afternoon, 1 micro feet.
With 360 LA Tower, wind 350 at 19.20, wind 25 left, clear to land.
Turn left, 5 left, Copa 3.
Our next vector, do you have this left in that golf?
So we're making a left to golf now.
Taxi via Alpha, and then Alpha 6 to Atlanta,
Alpha 6 to Atlanta, delivery 09 with here.
5 report down the hold position, 5 right at Quebec, on the ground on 5.
Cross the runway at Quebec and ground on the side, 5 okay.
820 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
There was also well, I won't say some, and there was also an inquiry this past week about the discount code at the TWA Hotel. That discount code still does work, by the way. I think there was some confusion, someone thinking that the discount code was not working any longer.
Runway 2 heavy now, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, short runway 25 right, traffic 4 miles final.
I'll put the discount code on the screen there. So if you guys are staying at the TWA Hotel, this is open to everyone. This is not a members only discount code either. AVLTWA, it's all one word, all caps, AVLTWA. You put that discount code when you're booking your room, it will automatically give you the discount for the room there at the TWA, AVLTWA.
Delta 501, taxi hotel to Quebec, full short of runway 25.
I was hoping to get back to the TWA Hotel this past month. Did we say we're going to do it in March again? Didn't we discuss that last week?
We did.
We did, yeah. We'll fine tune it as we get closer.
EJ10 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear lane. Tower 5482.
So we know that Japan Airlines Dreamliner.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Looks like we also have a China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter crossing over to 25 right.
King 222 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, your plane jockey Kevin going to be heading back to the camera. We're just going to go take a break for a few minutes. That means if everything goes wrong, well, you're stuck with me. No one help me out. No one to bail me out.
Solid 5482, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Max Solid 5482, so long.
On the 06, call back 360.
Number 360, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold 25 right at Juliet, call back 360.
Enter 061 heavy, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 departing downfield, number 25 right full lane.
All right, so plane jockey Kevin back behind the camera. Oh boy! That's a Fiji A350. The next arrival on 25 left is Cargo King, now rolling down 25 right.
Again? Yeah, down 2096, head off guy in the vehicle. We got quad rolling around, Fox intersection, schooling.
Copa, 737 to max 9.
Let me know once you get clear.
If you guys see the Copa retro livery, I think that would be really good retro livery for them to go back to full time.
Spot reported on Bravo between Foxtrot and Poland.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Fiji, the A350, touching down at 25 left.
BG910, we roll down to Hotel Liner for the exit.
Flights coming in from Nandi.
222, heavy contact local departure.
And tower, just to verify you want us to hold current position.
Right, so 2096, just hold right there. Is the FOD still ahead of you?
Looks like it's now by the fence of the 796.
So my Roger, continue full length as you're able.
FOD, we got FOD, yes.
BG10 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
At Lima, hold short.
So Fiji will hold it short of 25 right.
So bit 360, traffic holding in position, taxi to Zulu, that's off on the 25 right, contact number 75.
So 25 right,
1 right at Lima, contact ground 175. BG810 heavy, cross on the 25 right at Lima, contact ground 175.
25 right and 12175 BG810.
You know, I was,
501 crossing the 25 right at Quebec, contact
Charlie and I went to Starbucks this morning, and I was just talking to him, you know, I was saying earlier that on Friday, all day, especially in the morning, I really felt great with my arm. I thought, oh, okay, here we go. We finally, you know, got to the next step or whatever. And then Saturday and Sunday, Saturday was worse than Sunday. I just felt like I took 2 steps back, and it was frustrating. It was frustrating for Plane Jockey Kevin, because I really felt like I was heading in the right direction, and then all of a sudden, bingo, you're back to how you felt. So it plays mind games with you, and you start. I don't want to say it's depressing. Well, it's depressing. It is depressing. And I was telling him, I think the most depressing thing about this whole thing is that I can't be a camera person, and this is what I've been my whole life. And I think that's the one thing that really has irritated me the most about this whole situation is, even if I'm not doing a live show, I still can't go out and shoot 4K video. It's not happening. I mean, for the longest time, I couldn't even take video or a photo on an iPhone. So that was a discussion that we had at Starbucks this morning, and I'll be honest with you, the fact that I'm standing here running this camera now better than I did last Sunday is making me feel a lot better, because it shows that we are making progress. Though it may not feel like a huge progress, it is going in the right direction. So anyway, I thought I'd share that.
Roger. Air Canada 788, 240 at 19.
Skittles back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. When I left the first tip, I didn't realize you were there. Charlie, hello there. Well, now he left. He went to go to Starbucks with Rudy. Thank you, Skittles.
321, no APR radio check. 321, waiting for one more arrival.
We do have
runway 25 left at call.
A350 next arrival here on the south side. It's flight 620 coming in from Rome. Well, the winds have really died down since this morning. Still a little windy, but not certainly what we received earlier this morning with the wind shear alerts and whatnot.
Expect 321, caution jet blast, cross runway 25 left.
You're the big Q, A350-1000 coming up from Doha. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right.
Expect 321, have Bravo 2, hold short of runway 25 right.
Bravo 2, hold short, 25 right, picture 321.
Right to military. American 3100, contact SoCal departure.
What's the
So expect 321. Did you want full length or did you want intersection Bravo 2 when it's time for your close line?
So now we'll be arriving on the north side at 24 right. Ita. Beautiful Ita, about to cross over 25 right.
Charles 620 Henry, hold short.
Of course, you can see the ghost livery there on the tail. I always tell that story when I was doing the BTS at SFO last year. James, who was following around one of the ops there at SFO, we were there on the ramp at the international terminal at SFO, and Ita A350 was pulling into the gate. I mean, we were inches away from the plane, and I said, James, what do you think of the ghost livery? He goes, what are you talking about? I said, look, right there. Right there on the tail. What do you think? He said, I've never noticed that before.
Contact ground point 75.
175, to cross 25 right by Ali.
757 ship back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, ships. Has any plans to return to DFW? If not, I may have to withhold Bucky's treats. Well, of course I want to return to DFW. I was going to be there last month. And of course, you know, yes, well now, it may be a year out before I get back there. Might have to wait until next October, but I eventually will get back there. Ita making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. She must be heading either to the west gates or heading to the north side of Tom Bradley. It's not a turn you see Ita do too often. Weird to think that Emirates A380 is here at least an hour before Lufthansa Queen actually arrives. So if it's timed out correctly, we may be seeing the Lufthansa Queen and the Emirates A380 back-to-back takeoffs. We usually see that this time of the year.
240 at 18, RNAV to Doctor, only 25 right full length.
Let's take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, right, 2265.
All right, let's head back to 25 left. Another heavy arrival. Looks like a 777. Air France, coming in from Paris, 777 at 300 ER.
Expect 321, runway 25 right at Bravo 2, line up and wait.
25 right, Bravo 2, line up and wait for 321.
Clears all those lovely buildings.
Air France 2 roll it down to Hotel Niner for the exit.
Robert Brown with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Says Kevin, it's called delay onset of muscle soreness. It's normal. Is that now? The question is it caused the delayed muscle soreness caused from the physical therapy? To me, it's like a double-edged sword at this point.
Air France 2C uniform heavy, turn right Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at
Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that awesome support. I'm learning a lot about the human body. I really am.
Eva 622, LA Tower, wind 240
Air France sporting the updated delivery on this 777 to 300ER. This flight will be heading to the west gates.
Clear to land runway 25 left, about 622.
American 2613, at taxiway Julia, cross runway 25 right, go behind the Embraer, contact ground point 75.
See another A350 with Delta heading toward the south side.
Air France 2C uniform heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
We cross 25 right at Lima, we contact ground point 75, from the 3 to complement.
321, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
The Delta A350 we saw coming here to the south side is a flight heading to Atlanta, flight 528.
40 at 19er, 25 left, clear to land 25 left.
Rudder action still going on that 777.
You can expect runway 25 right intersection, box up in the park here. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Even Air Cargo Flight 622 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, looking like a north side arrival. We'll eventually have to cross over here to the south side.
Bearing 1068 LA Tower, are you ready?
And Air France should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo here and heading to the west side of the west gates.
Do you mind heading over to the west end of 25, right? There's a primary target that's appearing in that vicinity near Quebec.
And our legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. That's a total of 100 gifted memberships again here today on this Sunday. Thank you so much, Shane. Your amazing support of the channel. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you enough. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Of course, if you're just gifted a membership, we'll be in the running for our next prize coming up in the 3 o'clock hour.
Clear for takeoff.
By the way, those are the modules that they moved. They're officially done. Every module has been moved from over on Westchester Boulevard, where they put them all together. Everything's been put into place. It will take about 6 months to piece that all together. Do the final touches on the modules, the gates, the jetways on them, and we will have added gates at the west gates. Japan Airlines, the 777 to 300ER, will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Tail heading to the west, should be a south side takeoff coming up. It's flight 15. The big Q, A350-1000 over here on the south side. This airplane should also be heading to the west gates. Usually parks on the northeast corner. So the new building, it's an extension of the west gates, which is the newest terminal here at LAX. Their modules, they actually built them off location just north of the north runway. They moved them over the overnight hours at 1 mile per hour. It was a slow process. It took about, 2-3 weeks to move all of the module buildings.
Down 05, do you see anything in that vicinity? Say again for 2005? Do you see anything moving around in that vicinity?
Negative.
And the big Kia making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Even Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, making a rare north side arrival. Pan up to that. It's the next arrival on 24 right.
Kilo 1, then contact City Ram Tower.
Right, cruise runway 25 right at Lehman. Yeah, Lehman, move short to Kilo 1, coming ground is up to 22.
American 171, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, calling ground point 75 at stop.
Hotel Juliet across 25 right, ground cross, American 171.
So that will have to cross over the 2 south runways, possibly in Quebec or Lima. China Airlines Flight 6 and A350-900, 7 minutes out, heading toward the north side. Got that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, now rocking and rolling down taxiway Bravo. We'll be heading to 25 right. This is the big Q making a turn heading to the other part of Tom Bradley. Boy, you know, now that I think about it, we haven't seen any of our A330neos with Delta here. We are just your A350-900 hub with Delta. So they also switched out the A330neo with the flight heading to Paris. The Tokyo Haneda flight, all A350s now. We have so many A350s with Delta here, but yet we don't see, we haven't, since the first time they flew it into LAX, we have not seen the newest A350, the LA-28. When are we going to see that again? Hi guys. How's it going?
2511, North Tower, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Dallas, 2511.
Say that again?
470,
oh, yes.
left, hold short of 25 right.
If you give me a sec, Rudy will be here back in 1 second. Are you guys going to be here, or do you need to leave? Like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Rudy will be here, and he'll help you with the plane jockey cards and whatnot. Thank you. All right, the flight headed to Tokyo Haneda, Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER, now starting taxi. We'll be heading to 25 right, joining the Delta A350. Who said that? Brooks says LA just has its own vibe planet. You got that right. LA is, there's nothing like LA. I will say that. I mean, you guys all know I have a love-hate relationship for this city. I love it more than I hate it. It's not the perfect place in the world, but the vibe here is something like you don't find in too many other places. Runway DFW, Walt, good to see you with the $10 super chats. It's good to see you behind the lens again today, my friend. Well, thank you so much, Walt. Good to see you. I'm amazing myself right now, Walt. Believe it or not, I have no problem doing this right now. Now I've done this, what, the last few Sundays, and every Sunday I get a little bit better. It's not perfect. I'm not saying that I'm back to what I was before, but it's a lot better than it has been, I will say that. So making me feel good getting back behind the lens here today. That is that EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter arriving on the north side. We'll need to cross over the 2 south runways.
Wind 250 at 19. Stop 5 million. Heavy light Charlie full length from a 25 right line up the way.
Line up and wait, full length 25 right, Delta 528 heavy.
So at this point, it will either make a right-hand turn and cross over at Quebec, or make a left-hand turn and cross over at Lima. To me, you're better off just making a left-hand turn and going over to Lima instead of going out of your way over to Quebec. There you go, making that left-hand turn. So will we see the 777 freighter cross over in front of our cameras on Lima?
Sub 520 heavy on up Doctor, 25 right, close to take off.
On that Doctor, clear to take off 25 right, Delta 528.
So I got that Delta A350 going to be taking off next.
Hotel Juliet, hold short over 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, SkyWest 5511.
China Airlines A350 coming up from Taipei. Next heavy arrival on the north side, 24 right. Orlando asking about what part of my body did I have the problem with. I fell on my arm and shattered, yes, shattered my humerus bone in my right arm.
Another 2679 on the visual 2 left.
All right, flight again heading to Atlanta, taking off.
Number 25 left, Atlanta 2679.
Alright, 511, do it, cross 25 right, ground plus 75.
That's the code, 11.
Either 60 heavy, Lima, cross 25 right, hold short over 25 left.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
711, do it, cross 25 right, ground plus 75.
South 25 right, Julia, ground point 75, Skyway 6511.
Delta 528, heavy contact.
I think we have a good chance of seeing this EVA Air Cargo crossing over at Lima. Here we go, Lima. It's kind of like a backwards go long.
Airplane 289, turn right at Hotel 6.
Hotel 6, Airplane 289.
This is 2 heavy at Lima, cross 25 left, from left on Alpha, ring off the ground.
Lima, cross runway 25 left, and south from contact runway west of the Lima 6.
Heavy on up Doctor, 25 right, close to take off.
Passenger 1015, I'll not up the runway 25 right, careful take off.
Okay, 74, early start cross, 25 right, final. 25 right, line west, range 374. Okay, 229, hold short over 25 right, at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, number 369.
I like that a lot. All right, now making that turn onto Alpha. We'll continue down. Our next heavy takeoff, Japan Airlines, flight 1-5, heading to Tokyo Haneda to 777-300ER. Have a American Dreamliner next arrival on the north side.
American 274, and I'm Docker, I'm in 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, I'm Docker 25 right, clear to take off, American 274.
Boston 730, other car, I'm in 25 right, land at the lake.
I'm way 25 right.
The American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 206. Originally scheduled 1:33 p.m. arrival, estimated, well, it did arrive at 12:42. All right, Rudy's back, but I don't think I'm ready to hand over the camera. Sorry, Rudy, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Ooh, got the melon burst.
United 2679, Factory Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right. That is 2679.
Boston 730, and I'm Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Docker.
Oh, look at that. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Vamos. Look at that. Different colors. Almost air. They changed the colors. Remember it was green and yellow, wasn't it? Now it's red and blue.
Down, put her 19, 25 left.
It was another interesting. We came by here earlier the week. There was a Air New Zealand 777-300ER in an all-white livery. Something I had never seen before. That was sitting there at the West Gates. I think that was on. Jeez, what day was that? Tuesday or Wednesday? United 757-200. How you doing, Rudy?
Good. Their cold brew machine was down.
Uh-oh.
So I ended up with, guess what?
What?
Pumpkin spice latte.
Oh.
I did tell them to tone it down with the sweeteners. I don't want to have a sugar crash later.
No, it's fine. No, get it, eat it.
This is, I feel like we're back to old times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Old times. Great oldies.
Yeah. Which doesn't work because I feel like the computer used to be closer to you.
Work. It's not going to work because usually when I run camera, the computer is right here.
Oh, that's true.
Up, not down.
Yeah.
Up.
But now it's right in front
Maybe
of me.
next Sunday, maybe we just kind of start graduating,
Transition?
going back to what we used to have.
Did you say graduation?
Did I say graduation?
I feel like you almost said graduation. We should have a ceremony.
Graduating
And today
back.
we'd like to announce that our plane jockey Kevin is graduating back to operating the camera.
Well, I'm not 100% there, I will say that. There's still little things that...
That was United 1140 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 757-300. Yeah, a little by little. listening to you
Yeah.
talk about how you really want to run the camera.
Well, yeah, I miss it. It's my life. And I was
like
telling
doing it,
Charlie.
but
What's that?
I like doing it, but it's not like the end all for me. So
Well, I was telling Charlie this morning that even if I don't run this camera, it's not like I can just go out, fill the time, and go out and shoot some random 4K stuff. I can't even do that either. So that's hard. You know, when a photographer at heart can't do the one thing that you love to do and you make your living off it as well. It's kind of frustrating, but this makes me feel a lot better.
Well, that's good.
It's part of my PT, right?
Yeah, you got to keep that
So
up.
if my instructor tomorrow says, "Did you do your PT on Sunday?" I said, "Yes, I got living proof." TV show. He's like, "Did you do your?" I should have brought the pulleys. We could have put the pulleys here on the tree.
What
And
are
I
you
could
doing?
have
Come on.
done
Get with
that.
it.
So we have the Lufthansa Queen on its way in. And we've got Flight 11, which is a 747-8 Intercontinental on the downwind leg. I feel like, are we the only place in the United States where you're going to see two 747-8s sitting at the gate right next to each other?
Oh, probably.
It's Flight 11 Green Air, downwind leg. We'll go from this 747-8 Intercontinental to the Lufthansa Queen, and now short funnel for 24 right. I can almost guarantee you we're the only one.
753, regulatory taxi up to, hold short, over 125 left. Dynasty 538, too heavy.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 51 minutes.
Golf, not the golf, and taxi to golf.
Boy, the wind is pushing the sounds to the south.
Golf project. Continue Alpha 7, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground 75. Alpha 7, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, and then
So China Airlines heading into one of the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. It's certainly a packed house.
Confirmed, runway 25 right, clear left.
Have another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Miami, getting ready for a takeoff here on the south side. Looking like it's making a left-hand turn onto 25 left. See, now, Rudy, this is the one that I think I'm going to have a problem with. It's closer to the camera, and so therefore the panning has to go faster. Bear with me, everyone. Don't judge Judy on this one.
Yeah, I learned that pretty early on doing this. The 25 left takeoffs, the pan is crazy fast.
Yeah. All right, rocking and rolling.
Right turn here, right on the Bravo and Kelly 8 to the ramp. United waiting for you. No need to come.
far down.
Yeah.
That was a
Quick
short
rotation.
Yeah, quick rotation there. So
Kind of
don't
helps.
judge.
It's when they go super long. That's where you're like, quick pan.
Francis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Do you want to go back to the camera?
It's up to you. I'm good right here.
X-ray Alpha, Charlie, Papa, Quebec, Hyper, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
Hyper, runway 25 left, for takeoff.
Queen heading over. We will have the Queen Air Queen heading into 24 right here shortly.
Tasca 6220, visual runway 25 left. 6220 LA Tower.
All right, Rudy, now that you're not running the camera, tell me your life story.
Well, I was just thinking in 2 weeks we're going to be performing for our tree lighting ceremony. Can you believe that?
Oh my gosh.
Christmas carols and Christmas tunes, Santa Claus, the whole parade, everything. It's already happening.
By the way, speaking of, you know, you always talk about Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas. I didn't realize this. I saw it on the news the other day. Now it makes sense. That single originally came out on November 1st, 1994, the day after Halloween. Literally, that single was released. Well, that makes sense why on November 1st, everyone pulls out Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
Because originally it came out on November 1st, 1994.
All these years.
You were 4 years of age.
I remember that song. Yeah, I was watching, I was telling Charlie earlier, because I'm like, I need to go to the chiropractor. It's time. I keep saying that. Came across a video yesterday. Did you know that chiropractors, well, I think you have to like specialize in it, but you can do it to pets, dogs, cats?
Oh yeah, I've seen videos, yeah.
I saw a video of this chiropractor like basically cracking dogs' backs. But it's not just that, it's the look that these dogs give the chiropractor like,
Yeah,
what?
I've seen the video.
What? I feel alive again.
Aww.
Yeah. But I need that.
Have a second Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Next arrival there on the north side.
This is flight 882. Flight time is 11 hours, 38 minutes.
Are y'all excited for Air India?
What? Air India?
Air India. December 1st?
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I hadn't heard about this.
Yes. They're going to bring in their 777-200ER, or is it LRs?
Ooh. Really?
It will be an afternoon takeoff, I think around 1:40 in the afternoon.
Wow.
You guys all excited? Air India back at LAX.
Yes.
I get the feeling we'll eventually see the A350. It probably will be replaced.
I'm gonna have to tell my friend. A year ago, I was like, guess who's coming to LAX?
I know the rumors have been around for a while. They're coming back, and then it kind of disappeared. But officially, I think it was last week, they officially made the announcement here in DFW.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 12-6, Doctor. Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 12-6.
We do got this Queen heading to Tom Bradley, though it looks like she's going to be sitting there. I don't think she has a gate just yet, so we will head to the next Queen arrival, flight 11.
Yeah, the problem is not having direct flights from here makes it inconvenient trying to get to India.
Jeez, Rudy, I'm almost thinking. Almost thinking.
Yeah.
If I can run the camera like this, why can't I be out here during the week?
Good point.
It's the lifting, the heavy lifting I can't do. But maybe I just don't bring out too much equipment.
Yeah, that's the only issue. Yeah, what are you waiting for?
So the heaviest thing is those jackeries, but I don't need to bring out the big ones. I can make everything very light.
Airlines 493 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 757-300.
May not be the best show, but at least it would be a show. Right?
Yeah. And it doesn't have to be a marathon of a show.
It doesn't have to be a marathon. It doesn't have to have behind the scenes. It could just be an AV on the fly, very laid back, no big whoop. Now, I should have extended the tripod. That's my biggest question. Can I extend the tripod legs?
Plan to set up 25 right for Foxtrot.
Like higher?
No, with one arm.
Oh.
Next arrival 3 miles out to the left side of Foxtrot. Cross 25 left, 25 right of Foxtrot. Line up.
Okay, we'll cross 25 left of Foxtrot.
Good question.
25 right for 3
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000. Flight time is 10 hours and 7 minutes.
Well, you know what? I'm going to give it a try. Why not?
Over to SoCal.
Let's give it a try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Lens hits the ground, then we have our answer, right?
Well, I don't think that's going to happen.
What do you guys think? We're not gonna have a Plane Jockeys live this week because I've got nobody confirmed this week. So I think what I'll do is I will come out here maybe once, maybe twice. We'll see how it goes for a couple hours and just try to get back into the routine of our weekday shows.
Yeah, it looks like some viewers are saying they need you here at LAX during the week.
They need me?
Yes.
You guys need me?
Remember, take off 25 right and RNF Doctor first. 3 equals. Thanks so much.
C2nd Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong. Be heading to Tom Bradley. The Lufthansa Queen still waiting on a gate.
That was it. 14 on the 11 mile visual final 65 unit
You guys want the H Hotel? Now that would be interesting. Would I be able to get the tripod on top of the, or get the camera on top of the tripod in that high corner of the H?
Well, I was going to say, the positive to that is you could get away with not taking any jackeries. Just plug in.
Oh, that's true.
Just keep it very minimal.
That is true. You guys want the H Hotel this week?
What a short count. Have a great afternoon. 3 Echo Whiskey.
7524, Lake Tower, taxi full length, 125 right, line up.
Air New Zealand. See, I knew they were waiting for that Turkish A350. That should have been pushed back a while ago. So the Lufthansa Queen more than likely will utilize that gate that Turkish A350 is now pushing back from.
Viva 510, Roger, fly runway heading.
Air New Zealand takes off at 8:22 p.m. tonight.
Also have Singapore Airlines Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita as pushed back on the east side.
Yeah, that's earlier because it used to be a 9 p.m. departure. Now it's 8 p.m.
You guys, actually we can't do the H because I just realized something. Here is the problem. So at the H Hotel, this camera sits up much higher, and is that a go around?
Yeah.
All right, we gotta go around, but I can't even get in at this point. The H Hotel, the camera sits up much higher. My range in my arm is not there yet. I can't go much higher. So, unfortunately, I think the H is not gonna be, it's gonna be a problem still at this point. So, I think what we'll do is either I'll go, can I do the parking garage, right? I could do the parking garage or here. Those are the two options for now, until I start getting more range back. What's up? Nice class. What's that? Thank you.
Viva 510, contact 124.3.
Here, can you?
124.3, Viva 510.
Good, how are you?
Tower, Skywest 4074, visual 251.
Skywest 4874, LA Tower, 1240 at 18, 25 left of the line.
25 left, clear land, Skywest 4074.
We have the Korean Air Queen. So I'm running the camera again. My only fear is I don't want Kevin to jump into it too quick, too suddenly. Of course, we want to gradually transition to going back to normal here.
United 1484 gate 75 Bravo is occupied, taxi to a hotel, short of Quebec.
Right, off to hotel, short of Quebec, United 14.
Look at that shot. Yeah, the beach, that won't work. Same thing. Kevin doesn't have the range of motion to be able to do those flyover shots. It's tricky.
Foster 1083 LA Tower, and I'm Doctor.
Right up, Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff on 1083.
We also have Cathay Pacific Flight 885 now pushing back from the gates. We'll be taking off to Hong Kong. It's the first of 2 Cathay Pacific flights here today.
Hard right on your hotel. 48.
Last 1083 contact, still got a park.
So many planes.
A little quicker taxi to the chance to go with 4870. Well, hurry to go.
Wind continues to blow here. Not too bad. Not as bad as when we first started this morning. That was pretty bad. Yesterday we had a light drizzle here in the area.
25 right, line for White American 53.
Emirates estimated time of departure is 4:02 p.m. Comes the Lufthansa Queen.
Here on a doctor, my right, so take on.
Right, clear to take on American. County Tower, 563, vision 25 left.
563 heavy light tower, wind 240 at 20, at left, midline.
Midline 25 left, 563 heavy.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, the Queen finally heading into the gate.
American 1663, contact still California.
Official.
Top
of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny, but windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday Show here November 3rd. 2024. Plane jockeys taking turns off and on the camera here all day long. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Rudy back at the camera spotted a Queen.
Sorry.
Will she go long? Wizz Air Flight 563 coming up from Mexico City. It's a 747-400. Will she go all the way to Lima? Go long. Boy, we saw plenty of those on the Halloween special on Thursday. Come on, go long. I don't think it's going to happen. More than likely Alpha 8 turn off. We also have a special livery, ANA in the Star Alliance livery. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong with the tail to the north. Should signal a south side takeoff coming up.
Left, right, southwest 5. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Alpha 7 turn off for that Queen, not even making it to Alpha 8. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says new transit service is getting close to opening up at LAX. The K train, Pink Line. Service from Redondo Beach to Century Aviation starts today. You know, I was going to say that I've been seeing those metro trains along aviation in the last few weeks. Well, we're getting closer to everything. I also heard that they were testing the new people mover at LAX last week too, so be on the lookout for those trains.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the update there, Christopher. Craig Russell gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. And RWBJR with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Says Kevin, glad to see you're able to work the camera again. Ice later, you will be sore. I think I'm past the ice at this point.
Just want to make sure, do you want to get back to the camera?
Oh, I'll get back to the camera.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right.
You want me to get back to the camera? Let's get back to the camera.
Yeah.
Might as well get back to the camera.
Come on.
All right, I'm back to the camera.
I want to adjust this before asking. Okay.
All right.
How do we do this?
Take your coffee.
Yes.
Taking for 11 heavy on doctor.
Green Air Flight 11 heading now into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Right, line up, wait.
Cathay Pacific, that 777 now with its taxi light on. She continued down Kilo, make a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
This takeoff is United Airlines 405 taking off to Boston on the MAX 9.
So we've got two Queens next to each other there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Our next takeoff is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
Very nice. That is usually a north side takeoff, so it'd be excellent to see that taken off here on the south side. So still waiting on that Turkish. Wait, what happened to the Turkish A350? Is that it?
What did happen to it?
That's a Dreamliner. That's the Qantas. What happened to the Turkish A350?
Turkish went north. Turkish flight 180 will be taking off on 24 left.
Looks like we have a little bit of a membership train going on. So Cathay Pacific will head down to 25 at right. That is the Qantas Dreamliner, originally flight 101, coming in from Sydney, Australia, will be heading to the Qantas hangar. Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. Allison N, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Bebe, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Ben Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks to our great mods.
Yeah, thank you.
4880 LAX
Qantas running out of A380s.
Share with 4880 on up Docker. I'm at 25 right.
Korean Air bringing the 747. Does that mean we're back to 747?
Well, I don't know. You remember Korean Air they're trying to get rid of all their 747-8s. Sold off about 5 of them, half their fleet. Your iPad, though, is a little wobbly.
Yeah, the stand's broken. It got damaged during transport.
Now it's upside down. What?
Oh, it's the orientation. It thinks it's upside down.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner should be a south side takeoff, pushing back from Tom Bradley there on the east side. Bolt T850 with the $2 super chat. Is there a gimbal type device that tracks the plane? You know, if you ask different live streamers, I think they all have different ways that they do stuff. I think some people use gimbals, some people use PTZ cameras, some people use camcorders, we use mirrorless cameras, we used to use a camcorder. Different ways out there. Of course, our new camera, 24/7 camera, will be a PTZ camera, which will be able to move on its own.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen.
Sea Star Alliance ANA. I feel like this thing landed a while ago.
Yeah, it's been a while. We also have the Turkish A350 lined up on 24 left.
Now let's head back to our next arrival on the north side.
Turkish is also rolling.
And we'll stay with SAS.
Cathay 85 heavy return, the full line, 75 right, line up and
Red light 25 right, line up and white, Cathay 85.
So, power running 1714, Delta Pipeline. Or 1714 return, 55 flat, this line. First round, okay, and are you 1714?
have a United 777 that now taking off.
That was United 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 777 200ER. The next takeoff here on the south side is Cathay Pacific Flight 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777 300ER.
Timothy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Timothy. My friend David gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, David. And Michael gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Hawk becoming a gold member once again. And Raphael becoming a silver member. Thank you guys. Air China, the 777 to 300ER now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Another 2 minutes until they hit it. About a 2.
Looks like ANA heading to the east side gates of Tom Bradley. Still waiting on the Cathay Pacific 777 here on the south side.
We also have Japan Airlines Flight 69, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 5 for departure, taking off to Osaka.
Blues Boys Age with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Blues Boys Ace. Says hi, Kevin Rudy. I was driving back to San Diego last Thursday midday, hoping to catch you at the Hill, but it was too early for trick or treat. Oh well. Wow. See, we got here about 2 o'clock that afternoon. Went on about 3. Well, we'll catch you next time. Though, trick-or-treaters didn't arrive until almost 8 o'clock that night. It was a late trick-or-treater.
Yeah. I wonder if trick-or-treating continued well past that after we left.
Well, no one was here to hand out candy now, were they?
Not here, but I'm seeing like in the neighborhood.
I don't know. We were discussing the other day, is trick-or-treating, door-to-door trick-or-treating, is that ending? Is it becoming a thing of the past?
We saw a lot of social media posts that talked about blame trunk or treats for the reason why a lot of children didn't go trick-or-treating this year.
How was that?
Good.
It gets a little rough as it goes to the left.
Oh, I struggle with that too. My issue is when I pan over to the left, I can't see the screen. There's a glare.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, you can move the screen.
Yeah, then I try not to move too much because then I feel like I risk losing the shot or shaking the plane or something.
3134. United 2390, LAX, keep that right line.
Keep that right line for weight, United 2390.
7723, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold for November 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, JetBlue 723.
On up Docker, and 25 right, let's take off.
Just pick up 25 right on after Docker.
1430 right there, variable up 25 right now.
Oh, look at that. The Emirates A380 and 2 Queens. 747-8 Intercontinentals sitting there at Tom Bradley.
Well, after 1430 right now, and 25 right left. 25 right left.
This is American Airlines 3134 taking off to Miami, Florida on the MAX 8s. Miami, Florida. 81 degrees.
It's too warm this time of the year. You know, there's certain temperatures you just don't want to feel in the month of November, and that's 80s. By the way, we have another live drawing coming up a bit later. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live AVL hoodie. Could be yours. If you're an AVL member or in the chat, we give you a code word to enter. You do have to be in the chat to enter. To claim your prize, go check them out over at shopavl.com. Pick your color.
Colors is heather blue, heather gray.
Yeah, heather blue.
This is United Airlines 2390 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 8.
So Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, heading into the north side gates of Tom Bradley. How's your allergies?
Fine. They were really, really bad on Friday.
It's back right after the
Do you know what? No, we have the 100 years livery.
Flight takes off. American 1695, run up Docker, maybe back right. Takes off. Alright, Docker.
That was Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER with the Boeing 100 years strong livery.
My arm wasn't strong on that one. Sorry, guys.
I was going to say on Friday when we had our teacher training day, a colleague of mine got really cold in the classroom. By the way, the classroom we were in, there's a little bit of history. You seen the movie Hocus Pocus? There's a scene in the movie Hocus Pocus where everyone's in a classroom. We were in that classroom.
Oh, that classroom?
It was filmed there. Yes.
Seriously?
Yes. So anyway, we were in there and my colleague was really cold. It was pretty chilly in there. So I took it upon myself to go turn the heater on. Have you ever turned on the heater, like, for the first time for the season?
Yeah.
And you get that burning smell?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, we got that.
Ugh.
And it lingered all through the meeting. So I got home and I couldn't stop sneezing. I'm like, there is something in my nose.
Hocus Pocus.
Exactly.
So wait, are you talking about the original Hocus Pocus or the second one?
No, I think it's the original. It's an old school.
Wow. It's the flight coming in from Copenhagen, SAS A350-900, arriving on the north side, slowly but surely making his way to Tom Bradley. All right, we'll swing over. We have Next heavy takeoff.
W723, yes, actually, Juliet, crossing and keep my right, crossing out.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So SES heading over to the east side of Tom Bradley. Air China, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Beijing, heading to the north side to take off on that 24 left.
Yeah, with 6233, exit right, make the hard right turn on hotel, hold protocol. Exit right, make the hard right on hotel.
We have the British Airways 777, number 3 for arrival, here on the south side.
That's a 341 right turn, 25 left, black. Lane 230 and 16.
I watched a Netflix movie. I want to say it's called Non-Stop. Have you seen it?
Mm-mm.
It's about this plane basically gets hijacked. And it's so Hollywood. There's a lot about it. I'm like, no. I won't give away the ending, but the ending, I'm like, oh, this is so Hollywood. I cannot believe this. There is no way. Pilot Kelsey, 7-4 gear. He has a whole series. I don't think he's been doing it lately, but it's Hollywood versus reality. And kind of doing a review on just movies that are out there that have some sort of a flight or airplane in the movie. And he tries to kind of basically break it down. Is this really how it is in real life, or is this just Hollywood? You know, special effects or like just overly dramatic. I wonder if he's reviewed this movie yet.
It's on Netflix?
Yeah. But yeah, the ending is definitely very Hollywood.
I don't know if I want to watch it.
We have a special that just landed here.
U.S. Airways A321 with American.
Actually, I think he reviews Sully. He reviews Sully.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty realistic, actually. American Airlines Flight 986 coming in from Charlotte on the A321 in the U.S. Airways retro livery.
Did you ever see Napoleon Dynamite?
Yes.
We were watching that last night. And Charlie said that you and I should dress up as I should be Napoleon and you should be Pedro next year for Halloween.
Wow, really? Why me?
I said, no, maybe it should be the opposite. Maybe I should be Pedro.
Is it because I'm Mexican?
Yes.
Yes.
You don't like that idea? Do you like that idea? Any of you guys like that idea? I think it'd be funny. I could do the Napoleon Dynamite dance. There we go, Air China, the 777 rolling down too far left there on the north side.
Is there something about taters? Tacoma tots. Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777 300ER side channel. Yeah, there's nothing racist about that. I am Mexican. Fact.
Yeah, but I told Charlie, I said I look more like Pedro.
What's that one guy? Kip? Is it Kip?
Oh, Kip.
Yeah. So how's the arm doing?
It's a little sore, but you know what? I'm say, you know what? Tough.
Keep it going.
Tough.
Suck it up.
Sorry you're sore. Tough.
Yeah. Keep it going.
Don't yell at me.
I'm your pressure, 47.
So what else is new?
What else is new? What else is new?
Oh, did I tell you I had lunch with my friend yesterday? I went to a place I've never been to in Marina, Delray. It's called Killer Shrimp.
Killer Shrimp.
I know you don't
heard
like
that before.
seafood, but I had their surf and turf.
Yeah.
I haven't had proper steak in a long time.
Yeah.
Filet? Yes.
Ooh.
Mignon. Oh,
Ooh.
cooked medium.
Ooh.
No steak sauce needed. It was so juicy,
Ooh.
so flavorful.
All right, stop right there. You're making me too hungry. I love filet.
And I'll show you a picture of it later, but the lobster, wow. It was so good. It was such a huge plate. And my friend was like, you're going to eat all that? That's a lot. And I said, I don't know, we'll see. I don't think I even left a crumb.
Wow.
I was actually pretty hungry. And this is British Airways 283 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Flight time is 10 hours and 31 minutes.
Alaska 1315 on a Docker, I'm going to keep my right foot taken. On a Docker, keep my right foot take off
All right, so she will wait for crossing over. We have a American 737-800 now taking off, 25 right.
That was American Airlines 1585 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Raphael gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Raphael. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Algo, back with the $2 super chest. Says, note the C train line, the green line, ends Century in Aviation. Century in Aviation. That ends at Century in Aviation. Wow. All right, Speedbird will now be crossing over to 5 right, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
So we have KLM Flight 602 pushing back from the west gates. We'll be taking off to Amsterdam. I'm going to assume a north side takeoff. How is your tea?
It's making me, because I haven't had anything to eat, it's making me jittery.
Well, I was expecting.
Did you guys eat?
I got myself a little loaf.
Oh.
Do you want some of my loaf?
No, I don't want some of your loaf. Speedbird should continue up Lima. We have some cool ranch Doritos. Why don't we just open those up? I'll just eat some cool ranch Doritos. Leftover from the Halloween party. Oh no, open up the new bag. I don't want stale cool ranch Doritos. Oh, you want me to open it? What's going on?
Is that a fire? It's like to the left of the theme building.
I see it. What's going on there?
Ooh, smells good.
Visual 25 left about 12 miles now. American 1609 LA tower, wind 25 left of the line. The line 25 left. Wind 230 at 20 dust 5.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot I'm not muted. Kevin's trying to eat.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 2631.
Really getting the sounds. Wow, we're really getting the sounds. I feel like the plane taking off is right in front of us. Of course, 757 taking off.
American 2631 on the doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Hard out doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2631. American 3, hold short of runway 25 right up to the land. Shut up, 5 right.
So, you know, when we were booking our trip coming up with my parents, yeah, I realized the cost of it all. It's not cheap. And we've tried booking this trip a couple times. I really wanted to go to Disney World for my birthday in the summer. And then with all of the AVL summer travel, I realized it's probably going to be too much for me to add one more thing. So I asked my parents to consider postponing, and I said, let's go in December, like around Christmas time. Which we were going to do, but then apparently we're expecting family to come visit around that time. So we decided going Thanksgiving break. My mom just got a new job, and she has the whole week off. So I said, let's go during Thanksgiving week. And as I'm booking things and I'm sharing what everything costs, my mom was like, oh, I don't know, it's expensive.
Yeah.
And I did something I don't think I've ever really done before.
Uh-oh. What?
I just booked it. I was like, I'm not even gonna let my mom say no. I booked it. Booked the flights, booked the hotel. The hotel was the worst part. And I said, I booked it. It's gonna cost an arm and a leg, but then what was said afterward, it kind of hit me. My dad said, we don't go out a lot. It's not like we travel all the time. And I'm like, you're so right. We don't do this. Not even like all the time, so it's fine. Let's splurge a little bit.
Hold short 25 right of Julia, American 1609.
So I'm excited. And not to get dark or anything, but I realize that life is short and time goes by quick. Money comes and goes. But life, you only get one. So live it up. Get on that flight. Do something that scares you.
Mm-hmm.
Get that PT done.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75 on the other side.
Let me see if I get the CRJ.
That takeoff, nice job. United Express 5033 taking off to St. George, the CRJ 200 LR.
You guys are asking, how's my shoulder feeling?
What shoulder?
Yeah. It's not too bad today. It felt worse yesterday.
I didn't show up here thinking you were gonna run this long.
I didn't expect I was going to do this either. And now we're talking about bringing shows during the week back.
We got to plan it out, put some boundaries in place, so
Well,
you don't.
it probably wouldn't happen until at least Thursday.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know. Monday, tomorrow, I've got PT really early in the morning. We also need to work. We're also working on some behind-the-scenes stuff. Tuesday, I think we're going to need Tuesday to work on the behind-the-scenes stuff as well. And of course, that's election day. Not worth going on. You guys are all going to be glued to the TV anyway. Wednesday, I have another PT day. Wednesday's a possibility, though. Charlie leaves that day, so I don't want to have to leave the stream in order to drop him off at the airport or whatnot.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if anything happens this week, Thursday, and if I feel good on Thursday, maybe we'll throw in a Friday short thing, but we'll see how it goes.
We have KLM all lined up and ready to go on 24 left.
Go with 6185, contact SoCal, yeah. Alright, going to SoCal, go.
Maybe towing over this Copa 737 MAX 9. I know you guys would rather watch AVL rather than the election, but I'll be honest with you, I like election night. I like to watch it. As much as I don't like politics, I do like watching the results come in.
Well, I don't even have to tell you that KLM is already rolling. You can hear it.
LA United 2292 is on a visual for 25 left outside G2. United 2292, Kilo Tower 123019 Airman, 5 left, flying. Clear to land, 25 left, 2292.
Flying overhead on the downwind leg, we have the Asiana A380, flight 204. I'm so excited for all of the events that are around Christmas. I already got invited to some candlelight concert thing, Pasadena. And definitely want to do all the displays. Go to all the light
You're
shows.
talking about personally, not work related, right?
The candlelight is work related. Well, it's one of my students is performing in it, so his parents invited me to go. Here on the south side, we have the DHL 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Seoul. Currently sitting on Alpha.
Hey, there she is. Approaching the 2 o'clock hour.
Alpha 7, Alpha 0.75.
Oh, Kevin's back to tripping on the tripod. Oh, we're back to old times.
I do that all the time.
Air American 943, visual 25 left.
If you guys hit that like button yet,
25 left to the left. 25 left.
Of course.
Wing 230 at
got a Spirit plane and now rolling down the 25 right.
So I'm excited that I finally used some of my Delta benefits. It's about time. This takeoff is Spirit Airlines 387 taking off to New Orleans on the A320.
Have you guys noticed something since I went back on the camera? Anything? Anybody notice anything?
What's that?
This one over here becomes a chatterbox again.
And this one here, zip zap.
It was what?
Zip zap.
Zip zap.
Yeah. You'd be surprised though. When it flips, I can't keep up with you.
What do you mean?
I'm like, oh, he's talking. You're a chatterbox.
Oh, you mean when I'm on camera?
No, when you're sitting right here.
Oh, well, I got nothing else to do. I just sit there.
I'm really good at being quiet. I can be quiet.
2801, visual 25 left.
We don't want you to be quiet. We're doing a TV show over here, Rudy.
Hotel westbound,
C.S. Wallace with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy from Brisbane, Australia. Wishing my wife an amazing 40th birthday today. Happy birthday. We always have AVL on while she opens her presents. She loves you guys. Wishing you a continued fast recovery, Kevin. Well, thanks you guys so much. Good morning and happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Enjoy the day.
Yes, absolutely. And Raimundo becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Raimundo. All right, so next week we bring the tables back up.
Okay. Hear that, Bob? Oh, Bob. Never mind. No, Bob. Forget it. Forget it. Bob's not here.
Bob who?
Yeah. Bob Shmoo.
Yeah, we don't talk about Bob. What about Bob? No, we don't talk about Bob.
Rita?
Ain't no Bob here anymore. Well, this airport really took an afternoon nap. Of course, I can't see my radar.
ATC, come in. ATC, where are the planes?
We do have the DHL 777 freighter heading to Seoul, heading down to the 25s. believe how many 747s we had on Thursday. Of course, we haven't done a Thursday show in a while. The airport as a whole was kind of a little bit slower than usual, but boy, the cargo action was fast and furious on Thursday.
137 heavy on the
yeah.
final 25 left. Good afternoon.
American 137 heavy, late market up. 23017, got 5 flash to line.
Okay, clear land 5 left. American 137.
American 943.
Next arrival on the north side is the Asiana A380.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point 75, American 943.
On 260, heavy, next gap, Stephen, hold short, runway 9 flash.
Alright, taxi up to the
Flight
hold
time is 9 hours and 43 minutes.
LA Tower, Sky 4133, visual 25 left.
Yeah, 4133, let's start heavy 777 on that 5 mile final caution, wait here to runway 25 left to the line.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 4133.
Next arrival is 3 miles out to the left side of Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, and 25 right of Foxtrot,
Connie 230 heavy, we're not ready for 25 right, we're just barely punching in the numbers, we're just going to need a couple minutes.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, Connie 230 heavy.
Who's that?
Hotel Juliet, clear across.
Sounds like an A320.
This A380 is certainly rocking and rolling.
It is an A320. We should play. Guess what's taking off? Can't use your radar.
And no cheating for the 24/7 live stream.
Here on the south side, we have an American 777 about to touch down. It's flight 137 from London Heathrow.
Connie 230 heavy, I'm going to get you across to the other side while I have a chance. 230 heavy, Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25.
Alright, cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, at Foxtrot, Connie 230 heavy.
Those are the sounds you're hearing from Asiana.
You know what I realized this morning? I think I'm out of content
Hotel, show to Quebec, American
to post. I need to get out here just to film and take pictures. That's why my Instagram has been dead.
It's so weird, Rudy. This thing just reset on me. Has it ever reset it on you?
No.
So weird.
So did you lose your digital zoom?
Yeah.
Can I just make you for hold for the Foxtrot, your number for that?
Hold for the Fox, we have number 922.
JetBlue 1824, let's arm 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 1824.
It's like that DHL 777 crossing over to 25 right for takeoff.
Oh, someone's asking about the new calendar.
Yes.
What about that new calendar?
So I left you a USB drive on your desk.
Alaska 96, GG inbound 25 left.
So everything just needs to go
Well,
uploaded.
I wish I had the clip from the Halloween show on Thursday because I'm pretty sure Plane Jockey Rudy said, I'll come over Saturday and we'll work on it.
That was the plan. And then the weather was awful.
The weather was awful.
I wasn't in the mood to go anywhere, and I wasn't going to go anywhere. Then my friend, who just lost her husband, was like, do you want to go to lunch? I kind of need some company. And it's hard to turn that down. So I said, all right.
All right, there's your answer. Calendar.
But the files are there.
No, Rudy.
Because I don't have access to...
No, we need to do it together.
Okay.
This has got your name on it, Rudy. You need to have the vision and the eye on the project.
Right.
Unless we're going to rename it the AVL calendar.
Well, you tell me when.
All right, well, we'll think about it. Until then, we got the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful but windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on November 3rd, 2024. I almost said 2022. Where did I get that from? Oh boy, we must have a show on November 3rd, 2022. Hello everyone, we're the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Lots of action still left to go. 2 p.m. It's not the hour of our next live giveaway, but it's coming up soon.
Sure feels it though. The lighting is already
that's why it feels like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's right, we fell back. Oh boy, it's just throwing everything off.
Yep. Fell back 1 hour.
Patrick D with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. Says thanks for having Josh Cahill on the Plane Jockeys Live. It was a great interview. Well, thank you so much, Patrick. Awesome support of the channel, and yeah, we had a great time. Josh coming on the show. Appreciate him doing that. Spoke for about an hour and a half on Tuesday. There, we got that DHL Coletta Air 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
Ready to do that on well, it says left 608 visual 25 left.
70 LA turn, 25 left to the left.
25 left, third plan on the left, test 3.
Must be doing something wrong, Rudy. Camera keeps on resetting itself. Must be me.
At Juliet, Charles, 25 right, Compton 75.
Juliet, Charles, 25 right, Compton 75.
American 13700, there's another first factory gate for now.
That was DHL operated by Coletta Air, a flight 230 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter. We have a clean lighting up. Alice Air 563 will be taking off to Zaragoza,
Do you think it's weird that you've been running this camera for what, 2 months? And I get behind it for a long time today, and now it's doing back things that it did back in the day. Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
Very weird.
Well, I didn't touch anything.
Well, no, I got the touch. Good or bad?
El Al will be pushing back. Flight 6 will be taking off to Tel Aviv.
The Asiana A380 Super now officially here on the south side.
Alaska 96 at Juliet cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
Looks like that 777 will wait before crossing over 25 right.
X137 heavy, Ashback, cross runway 25 ground 175.
No plans to travel anytime soon.
Well, now hold the phone.
Unless there's something I don't know about.
Well, okay, so, see, there it goes, does it again. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Maybe it's my new Swiss cheese plate in my arm offsetting the camera. And I'm just thinking about this out loud because this is what we tend to do here on the channel. Is I was planning to go back to Phoenix for Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's true. You did talk about that.
And if my arm continues to get better, which it seems like it is, there's no reason why I can't do a couple of short streams in Sky Harbor. But we'll see what happens. I'm not going to put that in the calendar just yet. Asiana A380 Super Flight 204 coming from Seoul. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Yellow Dreamliner also on Lima.
198 heavy LAX aircraft crossing 25 right line.
Clear to line up 25 right, United 198.
Next heavy takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Got 4876 cross running 25 right line. Salt, ground 175 position.
Alright, cross 25 right at Golf over.
It's an American 777 now heading to Terminal 4. Excuse me.
Alaska 708, cross running 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground 175, traffic hold the position.
Closer 25 right Juliet, switching ground Alaska 708.
Jet 575, contact, moving up right to
First jet 575.
Charlie's over there updating at Twitter X. If you want some behind the scenes action, make sure to follow us on Twitter X.
I'm sitting down because I don't know what I did to my foot yesterday.
See, we're trading places
Yeah.
now.
I think part of me thinks it's like tendonitis, possibly. Like, because I don't think I like hurt myself, but it's just in my left foot. I don't know.
I think you'll be all right, Rudy. I really do.
No, I'll be fine. It just really hurts today.
On F Delta, 3425 right, United 198 heavy.
Hey, Shiana, making that final turn, heading between the two 747-8s here at LAX. How you like that? So if you're looking at it, we have Korean Air 747-8, Asiana A380, Lufthansa 747-8. Next to Lufthansa is an Emirates A380. So we got a 747 A380, 747 A380. That's how we do it here at LAX.
Oh, yeah. Those are the sounds of the United Dreamliner spooling up and now rolling. Curious, now that you've had a couple of interviews, you know, with Noel Phillips, Josh Kale, have you had anybody reach out like, hey, I want in?
Nope.
I want to do that?
No. We reached out to many other people that are pretty high names in YouTube, and no one's agreed. One person has responded and said, I don't know if that's my cup of tea.
Okay.
Los Angeles Tower, Miss Sam 307 on final, runway 25 left.
Miss Sam 307 Los Angeles Tower with 230 at 11.0, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I'm not Oprah yet, Rudy. I'm no Phil Donahue.
You get an interview, and you get an interview, and you get an interview. Oh, you don't want it? Okay.
I think it'd be wise for anybody, especially on YouTube, if you're in aviation, to come on that show. Because believe it or not, you know, a lot of people didn't know who Noel was, and a lot of people didn't know who Josh was that watch our channel. And by coming on the show and kind of talking about your life a little bit, I mean, you are going to gain subscribers and viewers. Why not? You know what I'm waiting for, Rudy? I'm waiting for when we're a guest on someone's podcast.
I mean, we have with Ian, Flight Radar.
I know, but I want to be inside a studio and
like actually be there in person.
Yeah.
Oh,
like big time.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the chat, but some of our viewers have suggested a couple different people. I'm like, oh yeah,
who's like who?
I'm trying to think. Of course, Stig got nominated.
Well, Stig, I think he would. Well, the problem with Stig,
it's tricky.
He's always working. First of all, and second of all, he's not going to show his face.
Yes. I'm trying to think. I think 7-4 gear was.
We reached out to him again, and no response.
He's been kind of MIA. Like, yeah. Mentor pilot?
I don't think that was on the list.
Water 7850, hold short of 25 right, heavy.
That is American Eagle operated by SkyWest 6202 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an E175.
Allison says Jeb. Jeb would come on, but I feel like I've had Jeb and Suzanne on our show a few times. We also actually did a whole podcast with them as well. I'm not to say I wouldn't have them back on. I certainly would. I'm just trying to reach out to people that we haven't had on before. I did reach out to Jerry with Big Jet. He did agree to it. I just haven't put him in the schedule. I don't know if you guys want Jerry. You want Jerry? You want Jerry? I don't know. I'm trying again. We've talked to Jerry. I'm just trying to reach new people.
Yeah, mentor pilot. There was another one. I'm trying to remember. Ooh, up like a rocket. That is United Airlines 1488 taking off to the skies to Newark on the 757-200.
Oh, nonstop Dan. Yeah, we reached out to Dan. No response yet. I'd like to get Dan.
I wonder, I don't know who's behind like some of those channels that recreate like accident investigations. No, there's no face to the channel, but
Doctor, clear for takeoff, United 1431.
We reached out to Scully.
oh, Sullenberger?
Yeah. Telling you, we're reaching out to some big names.
Yeah, Captain Sully would be absolutely amazing to have. I'm trying to think who else. There are others. Wow. Okay. Let's be nice now.
What?
There's a comment in the chat about Jerry. Jerry's out there. He's got quite the personality, but he's also very technically knowledgeable about aviation.
I think Jerry is afraid a little bit to come on the show because he probably knows I'm going to ask him, Jerry, why no night camera?
Well, maybe he can speak to that.
Well, I think, yeah. Well, you know what those shows are all about, asking the questions everyone's wondering about, right?
Be like, listen, Kevin, no need.
All right, Rudy, as much as I love to continue to do this, I think my arm is getting more sore as I go on, which is making it harder for me to pan and tilt. So I think I need to give it a break here.
Okay. Give it a rest now, why don't you? Okay, let's get this thing working here. What's going on? Here.
Next takeoff here on the south side would be Alaska Airlines flight 1365 heading to Puerto Vallarta. 737-800. You do have that Atlas Air Queen. Should be pushing back here shortly.
Just making some adjustments here.
We've had the guys from Sit Squad back on the old show that we used to do.
We had, we have on Tim
and Matt.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to reach out to new people.
Oh,
you want Kevin Surgeon on the show?
What about James and Maddie from Only Planes? We haven't had them on.
No.
Delta 8942 Los Angeles, can you approach the vehicle inspection? Currently.
Yes, because I have some questions about their setup. It is very unique and different. I actually reached out to them. I was like, hey, Kevin broke his arm. What do we do? And they had some ideas, but it's not cheap. Kevin Surgeon. Yeah, let's have him on.
Trust me, if you guys saw my surgeon, you women would be going,
What?
forget about you, Kevin. Who are you?
I just broke my arm. Help.
My surgeon looks like he should be a model here in Hollywood.
Oh.
Nice guy.
LA Tower, City up 03, clear 25 left and back, over 225 right relative.
It's the flight from Honolulu.
It is Delta Airlines flight 422, 767 at 300 ER.
125 Fernando, landing 942. Thanks, Delta 942, verify parking today. At the west of those gates, Delta 942.
I can't tell. Are we focused?
What is it now? Now going crazy?
To me, it looks like it's out of focus, but I can't tell. Hocus pocus, that's all focus.
Sue with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. Says, I would love to see Jerry at Big Chat. He is info. see what his schedule is like. And friend TriStar Darren gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Darren. Good to see you.
773 Los Angeles Tower. With 310 at 11, just 21, like 25 left. 25 left, land up 773.
Moss Air Cargo, Flight 6811, heading to Guadalajara, and A330 lighting up on the radar as well. Should be taking off here on the south side. Tater Todd also agreed to the podcast. He said he wouldn't be available until mid to late November. Contact departure. Haven't heard him. Of course, if we don't hear him on a Sunday, it's a good thing because he doesn't work on Sundays, and if we do hear him, that means he's working a 6-day.
Yeah.
Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago. Upgrading membership all the way to the top, becoming an Emerald member here today. Thank you so much, Linda.
You know, Linda sent me a picture of her Christmas decorations.
Oh.
And she's like 90 miles ahead of me. I'm like, wow.
Really?
I have a long way to go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Linda also getting the early start.
It all looked really pretty. Growing up, Christmas for me was like my favorite holiday. My parents would always take me to all of the displays, and we'd go to the Living Desert there in the Coachella Valley for the wild lights.
By the way, this is a sports charter, flight 8942, coming up from San Antonio, Texas, 757 at 200. Val with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Val. Says, hey, Kevin Rudy, I'm moving into my new flat tomorrow. It would be nice to have some form of normal after the horrific year I've had. Well, congratulations on the new place there, Val. You did definitely have a year. Good to see that things are getting back to normal.
I feel like the focus is off.
Great. I touched the camera for more than 20 minutes, and now the whole thing's gone.
You broke it?
I broke it.
No, I think it's okay now.
Got the all-out Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. Still waiting on the Moss Air Cargo. That's how we do it in LA. Yeah. Lowriders and all.
Delta 773 heavy, hold short. 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 773 heavy.
Quite sure where that Delta flight is going to. It's a sports charter. See if they're heading out to the remote gates. So in terms of takeoffs this afternoon, just with the time difference. Lufthansa is back to the 3 o'clock, 3:05 departure time.
Scout 6367, coming from departure, good day. Departure, Scout 6367, good day.
Emirates, though I don't believe this one because it arrived so early here today. Emirates now is scheduled for a 3:35 p.m. departure time, estimated at 4:02. I don't believe that one. I think it's probably on time. We do the all Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Delta 773 heavy traffic holding, climate traffic, cross runway 25 right, and Lima and ground point of Delta 773. LL006 heavy contact, so no departure, good day. On departure, LL006.
The Delta 767 now crossing over 25 right. Flight coming in from JFK, flight 773. It's a 29-year-old 767-300ER. Up next is another United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1402.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Super 80, Adrian, gifted one airline at Videos Live at membership. He's sitting over here to my right. Thank you, Adrian. Oh, Rudy, zoom in over on the... What's going on over there with the ambulance? Oh, they're just waiting to cross over. I thought there was something going on at British. It's got a police escort.
Yeah, what's up with the focus?
Is it bad?
Yeah.
Oh, great. See, I go back to the camera and now it's all screwed up.
There's no way I'm not blind.
Tell you what, why don't you do this? I'm going to go to jockey cam real quick. Just hit a hard reset on it. Just turn it off, wait 5 seconds, and turn it back on. See, this is what happens. I come back and run the camera, and now it's doing the crazy things it did 2 months ago before I screwed up my arm. Rudy's been running this camera for almost 2 months. No problem whatsoever. I blame the Swiss cheese plate in my arm giving off RF signals. All right. How we doing? Let's make sure.
Officer 6811, heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic 8 miles on.
All right.
Wait a minute, 6811, line up away, runway 25.
United 651, traffic heavy Airbus holds in position will depart momentarily. 3036 without delay, our nav doctor, runway 25 right, take off. On nav doctor, 27 right, take off, federal insurance, Got 48 LA Tower, traffic will depart off the runway 25 right, last away. United 1402, contact departure, good day.
Again, that flight heading to Newark, flight 1402 with United, 25-year-old, 757-200. Got the Moss Air Cargo A330. Looking like it's cross. No, making a left-hand turn onto 25 at left. It'll be a 25 at left takeoff from Moss Air Cargo. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says, hey boys, I'll be spending Thanksgiving in DC with my sister and flying my very first baby bus. It's weird as I usually fly regional jets. Well, you'll enjoy the A319.
Officer 6811, RNAV type for running 5 left, good for takeoff.
That flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Spirit Airlines flight 836. It's a 1-year-old A321neo. All right, Moss Air Cargo now rolling down at 25 at left.
36, contact departure, see ya.
Have a good day, Star 236.
Wind's starting to pick up again. Have a $20 super chat coming through PayPal from Ron Back. This is great work, Rudy. The heavies lined up. See you next Sunday. Looking forward to meeting you and Kevin.
Well, thank you.
Ron, by the way, you sent me an email earlier in the week and I responded to you. Check your email. Thank you so much. We'll see you next Sunday. Wait, is that thing crabbing on the north? You see that? Or is it just my eyes? My eyes! It's a Delta 757-300 coming from Atlanta.
Right on Juliet, around 0.75.
Tower, good afternoon. Scout 3300, 11 out, visual 25 left.
Got 3300, Ollie Tower, wind 290 at 15, that's 19er and 85 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, Scout 3300.
Got 4888, just continued to hold. It was just a very slow Delta pilot that we were waiting for, so it's up right now.
Wow! Sassy. I hope that was a joke.
Yeah.
I something tells me that ATC knows that Delta pilot. Just 28 minutes away is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich on the A380 Super. Delta pilot could he be talking about?
Got 4880, you're gonna have
Sky West?
5 right 6.
On have doctor.
Bear 476, Ollie Tower, 25 right line, boys.
25 right line, rolling, 476.
He said, we're just waiting on this really slow Delta pilot. We're waiting on this really slow Delta pilot.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear to take off, Air 476.
Bear 200, 25 right line, boy.
One stop.
Got 4880, contact departure, good day.
Spare.
Process crash, what do you
Oh,
need?
Rudy.
Rudy, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, I'll definitely be watching.
Yeah. I want to talk to Kevin and give you stickers.
Oh, sweet, yeah.
Cool.
Hi. What's that? He will help you with that.
Oh, yeah, that's Charlie. Sorry. He's visiting from Dallas.
Ah, okay.
Around 15, that's full. Going one few miles out, visual 2 flight. Front fuel flight 3211, that's actually Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Lima, hold short.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Reno, Nevada. Spirit Airlines Flight 476 and A320. That is Frontier Sombra, the Jaguar livery, Flight 3211, coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It'll be back-to-back Spirit takeoffs. Spirit Airlines Flight 202, flight heading to Vegas, and A321 up next. It's the Jaguar. Got that look of, what are you looking at?
Yeah, what are you looking at?
I see you. Don't think I can run after you. It's cute though.
Ooh, it's windy.
Yeah, it's getting windy again. Ooh. Almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. In fact, let me put the animation on. Make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. As Kevin has been discussing, maybe the return of a weekday show alone this week. Possibly. Who's excited? No one? Please silence.
Line up on West Parade, Diva 600.
I love it when I get asked, are there any cool planes coming in today?
Every plane is cool, right?
I'm like, yeah. This one.
What's that?
I don't know.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 1354 coming up from Guatemala City, a 737 MAX 8.
Well, maybe not that one. You know, one thing I loved seeing you running the camera again.
What's that?
So you just make it look so easy.
Even today?
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. Meanwhile, I'm like struggling here.
No, you've been doing a good job.
Viva 623, Airline Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Airline Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Trying to get me into a classroom and try to teach kids. Then.
That would be fun, actually.
No, it would not be fun.
Come on, Mr. Kevin, get these kids to be quiet now.
I'm not a teacher. I have never been a teacher. If anybody ever asks me, well, can you teach me how to do something?
Well, the teaching part is the best part. It's everything else. Get 30 kids to pay attention and not run off the walls. That's the part that makes it interesting. And then keep up with their lingo.
Tower American 4223, ILS 25 left.
Yeah, that's the hard part. But again, that's what makes it interesting. I And then the even better part is seeing them get those light bulbs. Like, oh, that's what that.
Okay, we're back.
Guess who's back?
I'll be honest with you guys,
Back
didn't miss
again.
anything. Did not miss anything. This airport's really slowed down.
AVL's back. Back again.
It's all melted on the bottom.
Yeah, when? This is like the.
Tower United 2360.
There's nothing going on.
5 right, we are ready to pick off. Yeah, 2360 Los Angeles. Tower, good afternoon. 310.
Yeah, don't use the buffering emojis in the chat.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff on 25 right.
Yeah, I need a new stand. This is like not good. It's done. You had a good run.
Don't worry about it. It's all melted. Talking about the candy. United Airlines flight 2360 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900 ER. Be the next takeoff. Remind you what our next prize is. It is official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This hoodie could be yours if you're an AVL member or in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Well, we might as well do that next. What do you say?
Yes.
American 463 Tom, 25 right on Juliet. Do you know what gate you're going to? Class 25 right on Juliet, and we're going to 48 Charlie. That's United 2360 down at departure 2. Switch to departure, United 2360, see you. Sorry, switch to Jesse Cross, ground 175, good day. Let's cross ground 75 American 463.
All right. So we're going to do the live drawing in the 2 o'clock hour since it's a little slow here. Things will pick up in the 3 o'clock hour, which we're not too far away from.
Hey.
Hand it over to Plane Jockeys Rudy. Whoa.
Wake up. Wake up. We are now getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 1103 Bravo with service to Maui. In order to board this flight, you do need to be a member of this channel in order to participate. In just a moment, we're going to display a special code word. You're going to use that code word, enter it into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. Enter it once, enter it twice, no more than 5 times. We will then announce the winner after the music stops playing. And winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept before the end of this catchy tune. Otherwise, if the tune ends and we haven't heard from you, we will move on. And then we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, your hoodie size.
And hoodie size runs smaller than the t-shirt.
So if you're a large, maybe go for an extra large. It's okay. And then also send us a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are who you say you are, the winner. That's all for now.
That's all, folks. All right. Those are the official rules. Let me make sure everything's all set here.
We haven't started yet. Don't get yourself disqualified now.
All right, get those fingers ready. Here we go. On your mark, get set. Go for it. There it is. That is your code word to enter. AVL. AVL is your code word to enter for your official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Remember, you do have to be an AVL member here on YouTube in order to be considered for this prize. Enter it now. Don't enter it more than 5 times. The chat is going crazy. Look at all those AVLs. AVL, 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 AVL. Lots of colors to choose from. They're at shopavl.com. Go check them out. Of course, if you don't win here today, we do this every Sunday. We have 2 live drawings through the course of the day. And of course, if you don't win here today, you can always go shopping at shopavl.com anytime you like. We're open 24 hours a day, just like Walmart. That we ship all around the world. Thinking of Christmas, the holidays already? Well, we got you covered as well. Lots of... Oh, I wasn't going to mention this, Rudy. There's a new item at shopavl.com. The first person in the chat who... I should probably ask this after we're done, so it doesn't get mixed up with the AVLs. There's a new item at shopavl.com that we haven't advertised, haven't talked about. It's added. Anybody figure out what it is? Rudy doesn't even know. All right.
Time is just about up.
And the music is done. Who is going to be the lucky winner here today? And the lucky winner is 60 Gregma. 60 Gregma. 60 Gregma. Let us know you're in the chat.
Attention in the terminal. We are paging passenger 60 Gregma.
60 Gregma. I see someone in the chat actually got the question right. Taffy Jaffe got the question right.
Congratulations.
Wow, I didn't have it to play the music twice.
Oh, someone said bikini. I'm like, bikini.
Did you know we have a teddy bear?
No.
There is a teddy bear for the holidays listed at shopavl.com. A teddy bear.
Wow.
Don't rush. Everyone, don't rush to the shop to order your teddy bear for the holidays.
Oh, you know when that's really going to sell is Valentine's Day.
Well, no, it's a holiday bear. It's you know, growing up, we had a place called Hudson's, which turned into Macy's. Hudson's, it was like a Macy's. Every year, they'd have a bear.
Well, now I want a bear.
The teddy bear is wearing an AVL t-shirt.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Wow.
We'll have the bear on the show in the next couple of weeks. I wasn't going to mention anything about it.
Well, now we know.
Gregma, the email is info at airlinevideos.com.
After LA Tower, Spirit wing 386, on the visual 25 left.
386 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Boy, this airport really...
5 left, clear to land, Spirit wing 386.
Well, they are starting to push back the Korean Air, originally Flight 11. This will be towed over to the remote area.
This is Jet 539, taxi Alpha 7 and Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point 79.
Taxi Alpha 7 to the ramp and monitor 1275.
Jake, for becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jake.
1.75 from Jet 539.
Honestly, it doesn't feel like Sunday today.
What does it feel like?
I don't know. Saturday?
Saturday, really?
I'm all thrown off because we didn't technically have school on Friday.
And you were here Thursday.
Yeah.
All right, Rudy, I'm going to switch back with you.
Okay.
I feel like I don't need to give this arm too much of a break.
Actually, do you mind if I take a break?
Sure.
Like,
go for it.
To go use the restroom?
Sure.
Okay. Make sure this thing is good. Is it will snap?
Yes, the patches have always been there, Danny.
Tower Delta 267825 right. Delta 2678, LA Tower 13.
Everyone wants the bear now.
19, running 5 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land. Delta 2678. Got 4080, Tower winning going off the other side. 5 right line of away from the front.
So you got your plane jockey Kevin back behind the camera once again. This will be towed down to the remote gates. Be brought back later this evening.
United 152 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right down full hold, counter ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, 12175. United 1252.
Pushing back the second Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER. Quite sure this flight heads back. This will be towed over to the remote gates as well.
Tower United at 89, visual right left. Got 4080 to our nav down, card 5 right, good thing. Delta 28678, LA Tower 25 left, clear line. Clear line 25 left, up 2670. Unit 1689, Los Angeles 25 left, clear line. Clear line 25 left, United 1689.
So like I mentioned, with Emirates getting there early today, I believe we should be seeing the Emirates A380 and the Lufthansa Queen pushing back, departing around the same time.
Bearing 386 to taxiway Juliet, cross running 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Spirit wing 386.
China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, A350 heading up to the north side. back up again. Spirits A320 coming in from Newark in the birthday cake livery. It's flight 386. So they are now towing over that Cathay Pacific 777. We'll head to the remote parking area and we'll be brought back here later this evening.
2678, sorry, Juliet here, cross 25 right, coming ground 0.75.
Right, on Juliet, cross 25 right to ground, Delta 26.
That's 4082, connect to parking 125.6.
Coming up to the top of the 3 o'clock hour. China Airlines A350 rocking and rolling down at 24 left.
Hello, Tower 1662 Heavy on the visual 25 left. Yes, 2 Heavy LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land, 290 at 16, that's 19. 25 left, clear lane, 1662 Heavy.
I don't think this is bed anymore. It is a hawk. Of course, the crow's giving the hawk a hard time.
Yeah, 1689 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 7. I'm sorry, can you say that again? 1689. Yeah, 1689, cross 25 right at Juliet, all right, crossing 25 right at Juliet over tram, 0.75.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in a windy but sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday Show here on November 3rd, 2024. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in here today, hanging out with us. I got ahead of myself there if you didn't notice. Yes, feels good to be running the camera again here today. Rudy and I kind of taking turns back and forth, but I'll be honest with you, I think we're getting to the point of bringing back mid-week shows or weekday shows, I should say. They won't be super long, it won't be super involved, but I think we're one step ahead to bringing those back. Feeling good here today, so that's good news, right? Yes, slowly but surely things will be getting back to normal, but we still have a little bit more here left today, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. Hawaiian Flight 10, next heavy arrival on the north side.
Good at 241 Los Angeles Tower, departure will be from runway 25 right at Got 4857 LA Tower, runway 25 right, launch away.
Head over here to the south. Looks like we have a 777 short funnel for 25 left.
5241 from 825 left at Foxtrot, hold short 825 right. Got 4857 on after Docker on 825 right, temporary pickup.
It's 777 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777-200, 29 years of age.
Starlock 1331 with 2 outside 25 right.
Lot 1331 Los Angeles.
The Lufthansa A380 Super, next arrival on the north side. Just try to zoom out.
Lot 1331, want to verify visual approach from lane 25 left. 25 left, 1331. Lot 1331, phone Boeing 757 on 85 left, clear line.
Copy traffic 25 left, clear line 1331.
United 62 Heavy join 92A Hotel.
In the next, actually number 2 for arrival on 24 right.
877 for 1662 Heavy. United 1662 Heavy, thank you. Be attacked with Juliet, cross running 25 right and cutting ground point 75.
On Juliet, we'll cross 25 right and ground will be clear, United 1662 Heavy.
Got 4857, contact departure, good day.
Quick departure, Skywest 4857, good day. Down speedboat 21 Bravo, heavy 8 miles, visual 215.
Super Slim Bravo Heavy Los Angeles, Tower 11737, 310 at 14 gust 23, remain 25 left, clear left.
725 left, 625.
Unit 2675 at Juliet, cross running 25 right, cutting ground point 75, good day.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 at 27.
Touching down there on the north side at 24 right. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back here shortly.
Block 1331 at Juliet, cross running 25 right, cutting ground point 75, got the forward position.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska 1331.
Digit 241, I start got full cross running 25 right at top.
We got another 777 arrival, Speedbird up next, 25 left.
Tower 48 on the visual, 5 left.
South 48 Los Angeles, 19, right 25 left, clear to land with 310 at 14 gust 23, heavy 777 short, on your way, clear left.
Clear to land, 25 left, southwest 48.
Take that jet 241 on
Flight coming in from London Heathrow. Also, the big Q, A350-1000 now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That's usually a south side at takeoff.
Frontier Flight 3155, Los Angeles, welcome back with 300 at 14, gust 23, and 25 left, clear to land. Little in 25 left, Frontier Flight 3155.
United Airlines Flight 2292, a flight heading to Denver, an A319 next, takeoff here on the south side.
Sure, 5 line to Juliet, speed dollar.
Our Legend Shane back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support continues from Legend Shane. And Shane says, Kevin, you're doing a fantastic job of running the camera. Also, the AVL teddy bear is so adorable. I just bought one. Well, thank you, Shane. What? There, yes, the teddy bear's for sale. Shane's already snagged one up. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, Shane. That is amazing support all day long. Thank you. Enjoy the teddy bear. I'm telling you, I've got one on order too. I haven't gotten it yet. We're gonna have the bear out here. The bear's gonna be hanging out with us.
6-322 Los Angeles with 310.
Thank you so much, Shane. Let's see those amazing Legend Shane emojis there in the chat. Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Back.
Yeah, 2296, not departing your day. Start your day, 914, you.
I thought about that British Airways 777 that arrived. It was a 200 ER.
About 4080, impact way Juliet, top right.
This is the Queen now pushing it back. Should be a north side takeoff. I see a baggage door still open on the Emirates A380. Jane just said she bought a teddy bear.
Oh, nice.
I'm telling you, they're going to be like the hottest thing.
Yeah? Oh, enjoy. Did you get your teddy bear? There's a teddy bear on the shop now. Yeah. Yes.
It's not a polar bear.
Not a polar bear. Coca-Cola. Enjoy.
Where are you guys off to?
They're gonna go see the.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Gotcha. All right. All right.
The lighting
enjoy.
is gonna be amazing.
So the Lufthansa Queen tail to the south should be a north side takeoff. Lufthansa A380 making its way over here to the south side. Wasting no time.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short 25, right, Frontier Flight 3155.
How's your arm feeling?
It's fine. Yeah, it's, you know, it's it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and say it's like perfect.
Well, we don't expect perfection right now, as long as it's okay.
As long as it's better than it was last Sunday, I'm good with that. Still would like to get an answer if they're going to tear down that American hangar. Will it be torn down in the next 6 months to make way for the extension of the West Gates? It's got to be, right?
I would assume.
All right, so Lufthansa A380 will be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Alpha 7 Alpha, over traffic, traffic.
I must have done something because my whole left leg is hurting.
Oh, geez. See, we're taking turns.
I'm just falling apart.
Flights Aviation with the super chat. Thank you so much. This Kevin needs to remind himself to slow down. I actually don't agree with that. I actually... No. My therapist, or my physical therapy guy would say do the opposite. No, I need to keep moving, right? Rudy said you got to keep that arm moving. Right?
Keep it moving. Yeah.
No slowing down for me now. I've had my rest period.
Yeah. Keep it moving.
I told you guys earlier that the physical therapist they grabbed my arm and they were swinging it back and forth. I looked like I was a teddy bear doll. I mean, just grabbing my arm and just whatever they wanted it to do. And I didn't realize what he was doing. What he was doing was seeing to make sure that everything was put into place correctly so that my arm, when I eventually get back to 100%, if I ever get back to that, that everything is in there correctly, that I actually can. And he confirmed that everything was put back into place correctly. So the surgeon did an excellent job. They put everything back in there. It's just now time for the body and your plane jockey, Kevin, to keep it moving and get it back, because technically the arm is back to where it was with a little extra.
They just wanted to make sure that it wouldn't break with all the movement.
Yes. Something wouldn't just pop out. Oops. Oh. Surgery next Monday, Kevin?
Yeah. Sorry, we didn't mean to do that.
So that's good to know. And I knew that. I mean, I gotta tell you guys, when I first did this, you could tell that things were not positioned correctly. Like, I could just tell. And I remember Charlie took me to surgery, and I remember that first week, I barely could move my arm, but I knew, I felt like, I remember saying, it feels like everything's been put back perfectly. So.
Well, little by little.
And that's what it is. It's little by little. I mean, you look at, remember when we went to Disneyland last week, and a week later, I'm walking on the beach, swinging my arm all around. I didn't do that at Disneyland. I actually was in a sling at Disneyland because I couldn't walk very well, and that was within a week. So it is a very slow process, but if you start looking back day to day and compare it to the week before, it actually is getting better. You just have to have patience, which I don't.
Well, you're doing all the right things. Just keep it going.
Queen heading to the north side. Make way for the Lufthansa A380 Super to head now into the gates.
LA Tower, United 1960, visual 25 left. United 1960, LA Tower with 300 at 11.18, running 25 left to your line. Code line 25
Plane spotter Gabe with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gabe. Says, hey, all had fun celebrating my birthday on Friday. Finally 16. Also celebrating with the boys in blue. Yes, go Dodgers. AVL.
Did you watch the parade?
Oh, yes. Did we watch it? Oh, yeah. Did you?
No, and you know now that I think about it, everyone in the room during the training day was like, can we watch the parade? And we all said we were going to watch it, and we didn't. I saw it after the fact.
I mean, after a while, it kind of looked the same, but it was cool.
They were saying it was too short. This is Viva Airbus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320. Hasta luego. I had a family member fly, was it Viva? To Guadalajara? And she posted a picture of her on the apron. I want to say it's there in Guadalajara because they had to take the stairs to get off the plane. She took a picture of the plane. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Inside or outside?
No, outside. Like you can see the plane.
A380 making those final turns as the Lufthansa Queen makes that turn onto Echo there on the north side. It's like a ballet. Also have the Emirates Cargo 777 will be heading down to the 25s. The big Q also heading to the 25s. Heath Shelton is saying when he had his shoulder replacement, he was told flat out he would never be 100% motion. You know, it's funny, Heath, no one's ever said anything about me about percentage of what you're going to get back or whatever. They never once, no one ever said anything. The only person that said anything was the physical therapist last week who came up to me and said, you got to keep on doing these exercises. You know, you're too young, you're 49, and I don't want to see you go through the rest of your life with limited mobility on your arm. He said, I'd hate to see you only have 50 to 60% and be stuck at that.
Yeah, so my story, I don't know if I've ever shared this on the air, but when I was born with kind of like, they thought it could have been a cancerous like growth on my neck. It literally looked like I had a ball coming out of my neck.
Oh my gosh.
So they were concerned, but they tested it and I guess it was benign, thankfully. But they performed surgery, and I wasn't even a year old, just a couple months old. And I guess they were a little too aggressive with taking out whatever needed to come out. They got it out, but then they got more that shouldn't have come out.
Oh.
So I had to go through physical therapy as a kid growing up. But me being a lazy kid at the time, I looked at those bands that they gave me. You're supposed to do these like, you know, resistance kind of a thing, like pull the band back. Ask me if I ever did those exercises.
You didn't?
No. I was like, I'm not doing this. This is dumb. I mean, that was my thinking as a kid. And I remember going to those physical therapy visits, but I'm like, nope, I'm not doing them. So what are the consequences of that? Now I developed a left shoulder that is kind of twisted in the wrong direction, I guess. You can't really see it unless you really look at me closely. My left shoulder kind of sags a little bit. We do have, well, we just saw EVA Air Flight 12, and now we have EVA Air Cargo rolling here on 25 left. That is EVA 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter. So I tell this story to let you know that you need to stay consistent with your...
Rudy, let me tell you something. There is no way that I'm not going to do physical therapy the way they tell me to do it. I mean, my career is on the line.
Yeah. Well, that's a good mindset to have. Keep that. Because I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but physical therapy starts at a certain level pace, but they'll build onto that. There'll be more. So remember this mindset now and keep at it.
Here, you know what? I went into that last week. I was sweating. You know why I was sweating? Because all of you said, you're going to hurt. You're going to hurt so bad. Oh, you're going to cry. Oh, and all these things playing in my head, right? I'm sitting there waiting to be called back. None of that was true. Yeah. When he was yanking my arm back and forth, trying to figure out if it was all said and, good and whatever. Yeah, it hurt, but I'm not sitting there crying in my tears.
No, they're not going to do that. Not to that level.
Oh, not yet? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I do not think that that's what they're meant out to do because
no, they won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I've been through that, and I kind of remember it as a kid. Recently, I've also had to go through physical therapy.
How many years ago was that?
Well, I was a little kid.
So you're talking at least 20 somewhat plus years. Things change in terms of, I mean, I'm sure 20 years ago, my operation probably was more detailed and more risky and all that.
Oh, yeah. There have been a lot of advances, definitely, in the medical field and in that specific field.
Air Canada 787.
I think what
not constructive.
What I'm really trying to say is keep at it.
I will.
Because even if it doesn't hurt, it's easy to get lazy and go, no, I'm not going to do it. Because that's what I did. It didn't hurt. I was too lazy.
You were a kid, though. I think that's different. It's not going to happen with me. I will stick with it. It's an hour a day, 3 days a week until at least the beginning of the year. It's all been in the calendar. I will stick with it. I got to do exercise even when I'm not there. But
yeah, that's key. Because, I mean, the appointments themselves, I mean, they're teaching you how to do these.
But I'll say this, and I'll say this to anybody out there, that if you come in contact with someone who, like me, has never been through something like this before, do not sit there and do not tell them it's going to hurt, you're going to cry, all that. It does no good.
That doesn't help.
It really does no good. So don't do that. That's the PSA for today. Do not do that. That doesn't help anybody.
And the other thing that we've noticed in the chat is sharing graphic details of personal experiences. That also doesn't help. Like, okay.
Well, there's things been on Twitter this past week that I can't unsee. Very graphic stuff here in LA. Sometimes you just got to turn it all off, right?
The next takeoff, we have our friend Patrick on board. He's headed back to Honolulu.
Oh.
Reverse ops. Patrick came by. Was that last weekend?
Yeah, it was last Sunday, but he's been here a long time.
So he's about to head out. The next takeoff here on the south side.
Queen still heading up there to the north side. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 pushing back here shortly. a beautiful day. It's so clear out there. I can zoom into Hollywood. How's that? That's about as clear as we've seen in a while.
American 143 on that dock, running 25 right there for takeoff. 25 right for takeoff on that dock, American 143. Sorry, 99 Yankee, Heavy Los Angeles.
Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says, does it hurt when I do this? Says every physical therapist, at least your physical therapist, wasn't a former drill sergeant. I mean, it's pretty close. He didn't even ask. He just saw my face. My face said it all. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't go much further than that.
Your Qatari 9er Yankee, Arnav, Doctor, runway 25 right there, takeoff.
Right on, go for LA Fairway 494, visual 25 left.
Fair 494 LA, wind 300 at 140, 5 left for left.
25 left, straight for line, Fairway 494.
That is American Airlines 143 taking off to Honolulu on the A321 Neo. Mahalo.
Juliet, short 25 right.
You got Air Flight 12.
Air Canada 787, hold short of runway 25 right.
Have a great flight, Patrick.
Short 25 right to Juliet.
We have the Lufthansa Queen lined up on 24 left for takeoff.
American 143 Baja.
Looks like Emirates lighting up on the radar.
About 3 minutes of traffic off the other side.
Although I don't know. 3:30.
That's the scheduled departure time.
Ooh.
All right, got the big Q now rolling down.
Air Canada 787 at next week to the off 95 right.
That is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000. Emirates now pushing back. Lufthansa now rolling.
Heavy.
This is Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Mexico 642 at Juliet, cross 185 right, contact ground point 75 at the cross.
Roger. 642, Juliet, and contact ground 12175 on me.
Oh, these heavies all of a sudden lighting up, pushing back. We have ITA. We'll be taking off to Rome. We have Vamos Air 603 to Santiago.
Got 3382 waiting for 1 Mars North Complex, runway 25 right, line up that way.
Line up that way, runway 25 right, tower 3382.
I think, Rudy, that's about as far as I've gone to the left.
You're gonna push yourself. That's good.
Yeah, I'm pushing it. Where's that Wamos? Does it look like it's going to the north?
Well, both Ita and Wamos are
they're on the
north. Yeah.
It was an interesting livery on that Wamos. It was actually blue and red instead of the green and yellow. Alex, 2009 with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alex, this afternoon. Kevin and Rudy, keep up the hard work. I have faith that you will make a full recovery. I know you want to get back to the full normal with AVL. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, that's the plan.
Next arrival here on the south side is Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER.
Way high.
Yeah, way high. I don't know about this one.
This might be a go-around. Way high.
There's no way.
Yep, going around. Going around. There she goes. Way too high.
Got it?
I hope so.
Air France 24 uniform heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Nope, going around. ATC is still calling cleared the land.
Not going to happen.
209 inside. Air France 24 uniform, going around.
Air France 24 uniform heavy, turn left heading 200, climb and maintain 2000.
It's going to turn.
Yeah. We need your help.
200, maintain 2000, that's 24 information.
Lift that
Flare
bar.
1721, LA Tower, 25
Try
right
to-
on point.
Point 25 right, 21.
Can you do it? Ooh, wow.
Straight over El Segundo.
5 right now, 75.
75 right, Juliet, runway 75, Juliet 494.
Good 3382, traffic a mile south of you, climbing, maintaining 2000, heavy 777, southbound away
Wow.
from you, contact booked out of Hartford.
Boy, you know, Rudy, you and I are getting good at this.
Yeah. Good job there. Wow.
We can spot things a mile away. And you know what? If I post that on social media, people will say,
No big whoop.
no big whoop,
Yeah.
happens every day.
Yeah.
Well, it may be.
I want my 20 seconds back. By the way, formerly wore
can you help me real
the
quick?
Sky Team livery. I think they repainted that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Flare
Thank you.
1721, caution wake turbulence for a heavy 777 that went around, wind 310
I think it's amazing the ATC was still saying cleared the land.
Yeah, land that thing.
It was obviously going back up at that point.
No, I kind of saw that from far too. Like, that's kind of high.
Yeah, it was very high.
Step that for departure.
See, when you stand here year after year, month after month, week after week, and you see things pretty much lining up the same way day after day, and then when it doesn't, that's what gets our eye. We're like, ooh,
Yeah.
that looks a little off.
That doesn't look like it normally does.
My camera went crazy again.
I didn't do anything.
No, it's me. I'm starting to think there's something inside of me, Rudy.
You're electric.
Let me know when you're ready.
So Ita is lined up on 24 left for takeoff. I think Ramos will do the same.
I don't know. Isn't that going to San Salvador?
Santiago. Yeah, so should hopefully come here. Ita is now rolling.
Alaska 997, if you're not going to have the numbers here within about 30 to 45 seconds, keep going.
We're ready.
Alaska 997, runway 25 at a Foxtrot line.
Do that, Foxtrot.
This takeoff is ETA 621, taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350 900. Arrivederci.
Yeah, JetBlue 7.
Alaska 997, wind 310
Next, heavy takeoff. They're on the north side. Air France flight 23, taking off to Paris on the 777 300ER.
Tower check 746 on visual 25 left.
JetBlue 700, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, line of await.
JetBlue 700, standby.
JetBlue 700, continue full length, cancel line of await.
Alright, we'll continue for full length 25 right, JetBlue 700.
Alaska 321, wind 25 right
Emirates
at
starting
full length,
taxi
line of
up
await.
there to the north
25
side.
right, line up away.
ZJ 746, LA Tower,
Air
wind
France now
310,
rolling.
Just 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, expect 746.
This is Air France flight 23, taking off to Paris. Au revoir.
Alaska 997, contact Hotel departure.
Oh, what's this?
Arch getting Alaska.
Oh,
I don't think they actually make a turn off of Kilo. That's what I'm guessing.
Alaska 221, wind 310.
looks like SAS is also pushing back here. You can actually see the nose from here.
25 right, line up away, Scally.
All right, so Emirates heads from Kilo back over to Lima. We'll head to the north side.
British Airways here in front of us is now pushing back. It's all happening at once. We also have a Queen pushing back. Alice Air Queen.
Oh, finally.
Finally taking off to Zaragoza. You're supposed to say it with a lisp. Zaragoza.
Sarah, the real deal, back with a super chat. What is that? Speakers?
Pump up the bass. Boom, boom, boom.
Sailor Vista with the $5 super chat says, welcome back to Pacific Standard Time. Good to be back, I think.
So 2504, wind 310.
Yeah.
Line up doctor.
Take off 25 right, 99 down, Skyway 504.
25 right, line up away,
Emma J. Buzzer with the $5 super chat. Thank you guys. This is Kevin Rudy. You guys are so fun. Well, thank you. Well, today it's like old times again.
Because plane jockeys just want to have fun. Sorry, Cindy Lauper.
Well, I'm back behind the camera for the most part. You're kind of just
Chilling?
chilling out.
No, I'm trying not to put too much weight on my left foot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know.
Just as Kevin comes back from his injury, Rudy now goes out with a foot injury.
Yeah. No, it's not an injury. I think I must have... I'm trying to think what I did yesterday. I think the most strenuous thing I did yesterday was getting my Christmas tree down from the top of my closet. I mean, it's not that heavy. I don't know.
1376 LA Tower with 31013, just 22 left.
Yes, Mom. Kevin is operating the camera. I'm just sitting here.
What is she saying?
She didn't know that you were doing the camera.
Oh, yes. Not back 100% just yet.
I'm just letting them have fun.
Take off 25 right on after doctor.
This JetBlue Airways taking off to Fort Lauderdale, flight 700 on an A321.
No, this is called physical therapy for Kevin out here on a Sunday.
Yeah, next week you bring your pulleys.
Oh, should I?
Yeah.
Heath Shelton with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath.
Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to tell you my mom says hi and that she's praying for you.
Well, thank you.
And to hang in there.
I'm hanging in there.
There in the background, we have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. The A350-1000 will be taking off to London.
Will that be south side?
So, arm injuries aside, foot injuries aside, if someone wanted to just pay for your flight to London tonight, right now,
yeah,
would you get on the Virgin Atlantic flight or British Airways?
Virgin.
I'd go with that too.
I don't know if I could deal with a 11-hour flight right now, though.
No, arm injury aside, that's not even a factor.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Okay.
Yeah. We also have the next arrival on the north side is Iberia.
Tower 4878 on the visual.
Yeah, Wamos is the next takeoff on the north side.
Oh, we're back to the A330.
This is an A330-200 from Madrid, Spain. Iberia, 351.
But LA gets a little cold and everyone pulls their nice aircraft out of LA. You're not worthy of an A350 anymore.
Well then. SAS now starting taxi to the runway. Wamos lining up. It's all happening at once. Flight time from Madrid is 11 hours and 37 minutes.
Also have that LSR 747-400 now starting taxi on Alpha.
Looks like an E-jet cut in front of Wamos.
Oh.
If you're wondering what happened to that go-around flight, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Scott with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says hi, Kevin Rudy, just checking in from Saginaw, Michigan. Great show and go Lions. Boy, they are on a roll, aren't they? Did they play at 1 o'clock today? Did they win?
Did you hear them roar?
I don't know. Can you check for me? Lions? Did they win?
Hotel Lima and clear to cross 25 right, join and 0.75.
Yes.
They did?
It's the Packers?
Oh, it's still fourth quarter. Oh, 24-6. My gosh. Yeah, go Lions. Wow.
Wamos is all lined up for takeoff. And now rolling.
All right, check out this. It's the same livery, just different colors being used.
Aircraft 24 uniform heavy, LA Tower, wind 310.
Boy, the wind is now coming from the south.
Oh, okay.
Wait, switch.
It's cold, too. Oh, wow.
273 with you, 11 mile final, 25 left.
American 272, late tower, caution wave turbulence, 5 miles in trail heading to 7, 31014, that's 0, 25 left, clear lane.
Yeah, that's nice.
25 left, caution wave turbulence.
That is Vamos Air. I believe flying for Tom.
Bianca.
Oh. Oh, yes. 603. Taking off to Santiago, Chile on the A330 200. Adios. The All Nippon Airways and the Star Alliance livery, the Dreamliner, pushing back, getting ready.
Well, that really got cold. My gosh, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Emirates. Sammy the Third. They're in Phoenix with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sammy. Says great show today. All good here in Phoenix. Condor finished seasonal service. We still have British Airways daily and Air France 3 days a week. Delta and Air Canada using a few heavies for the winter season. Thanks for the update. I'll let you guys know about Phoenix shows possibly around the end of the month. We'll see how everything goes here in the next couple weeks.
Air France go around the next arrival here. This is flight 24. Went around earlier. It was way too high. Looking better now.
32 late tower, caution wave turbulence, heavy 747 will be holding in position, and there's a heavy 777 over the numbers with 31013, just 20, left.
Scheduled time of arrival was 4:10 p.m. So still good. It's 3:49.
Took an extra tour.
How did El Segundo look like from up there?
Yeah, really. I'm sure all the neighbors complain.
Nah.
Oh yes, they do. We got that Atlas Air Queen heading to the 25s. Looks like a turn on at 25 left, so be take off on 25 left for the Queen. Porter taking off in the E2. Are you gonna run the camera?
I want to get a video.
Oh,
I have no content. Emirates still lined up.
What's that?
Emirates still lined up.
I got the Queen rolling down at 25 left.
Expect 323, finally 25 right from the lake. For now, hold short over 25 left.
Hold short to 25 left, expect 5 right, 4 line, 6 right.
That was Atlas Air, flight 563, taking off to Zaragoza, Spain, on the 747-400 freighter. What happened? You okay? Oh, did you have the ultimate?
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I just, you know, that was a good PT moment right there.
Oh, okay. It's time for my other jacket.
Yeah, things are starting to fly here.
Yeah.
Alright, how's Emirates?
Still lined up.
Okay, we'll make the right turn at Bravo wave behind the heavy American 273.
So Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow, heading down to 25 right. SAS A350-900 next takeoff.
Ooh, pro tip. Leave your jacket in the car. It'll warm up. Take it out when it's cold.
Yeah, keeping it cool.
right and ground 217.
You're crossing runway 25 right, call ground 0.75 now, please.
Okay, confirm, all the current 25 right?
Aircraft 24 uniform heavy, cross runway 25 right. Cross runway 25 right, start moving now, ground 0.75.
Okay, starting now and crossing 25 right and 2175, that's 24 uniform.
65323 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, traffic position.
The Emirates is going to be taken off on the north side, Air France. Now crossing over 25 right, we'll be heading to the west gates.
Roger.
Skywest 4932, exit right, then turn right on hotel.
To right, and then right turn hotel, that's 4932.
Skywest 4932, hold short of taxi golf.
Hold short golf, that's 4932. Alright,
How's that?
Still holding?
Wow. The Architect, $2 super chat, appreciate that.
472, approaching GE to ILS 25 left.
Copa 472, Car 132, 011, runway 25 left,
Clear to land 25 left, Copa 472.
We've gone from summer to winter in literally a week. Yeah. Need to readjust jockey count. Vamos is flying for Latam, not Avianca. Interesting.
Yeah, the call sign was LAN, so that's why I was like Latam.
Oh, no, okay, take off to Paris.
I got three A350 is going to be taken off here on the south side. Still waiting on that A380 on the north side.
I was going to open my card, but it got so windy, I don't want to lose anything.
Hotel, hold short of November 2
Below freezing in Boston tonight. Ooh.
25 right, line up going all time for that United 829.
SAS now rolling down to 25 right.
Cross, runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Golf, 25 right, 0.75,
Taylor 36, 56, traffic, will hold in position, immediate cross, 25 right, ground 0.75.
This is SAS Flight 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A350-900.
ANA now on the move, should be heading to 25 right. Everyone's still sitting there on the north side? Wow.
United 1945, hold short, make 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
United 1897, disregard the shooter, will be number 1. Consummate turbulence for departed Chevy or bus 350. Named 18
Maybe there's something going on with Emirates. She just said, never mind the super. Yeah, you're number 1 here on the south side.
653, make 25 right line.
Still have that British Airways 777 at 300ER heading back to London Heathrow, as well as that Virgin Atlantic A350-1000.
Next LA 6422 LA Tower and wind 31011.
Rudy, I think I'm going to switch back with you. That's all right. No.
Okay.
Sure.
Look at that.
Yeah, well, there's no way I would have got that.
Takeoff is...
American 3130, runway 25 right, Mark 1.
Runway 25 right.
United 1897, contact SoCal departure. American 3130, wind 31012, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, 6 takeoff.
RNF Doctor, split the takeoff 25 right.
American 3130,
Roger.
Emirates still waiting there on the north side. The number 8 worldwide track plane right now in Flight Radar 24.
61323, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, make sure 320.
SoCal 472, stay close to United.
That was JSX heading to Vegas and that ERJ 135.
American 3821, expect about 4 minutes.
You're looking at United Airlines flight 1945 coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-900ER. Richard with $8 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard.
1 mile on approach for the North Complex at 3000 with 31011 and 25 left to the lane.
Flight heading into Vegas. American Airlines flight 3130.
United 1945 at Blue across 25 right now.
Relay across 25 right, 3.75, 1945.
Across 25 right, graph 75.
Lucas Course 2 points right on 2175, call 432.
American 352 at Lima across 25 right now, 75.
Alright, cross,
Looking for 41 away, car Quebec, across 25 right, holding course at 55 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold car, 25 left, Quebec, freehold 421.
American 3130, contact SoCal departure via.
3130, switching good day.
American 3021, talking with turbulence, super departed to North Complex, traffic across the downfield, 25 right.
There goes Emirates.
LA 5422, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, anticipated parking.
Alpha 7 Alpha, and we're going to landing 542.
Also have a special livery before the last 3 heavy takeoffs here on the south side. American Airlines and the U.S. Airways retro livery, flight 3021 heading to Phoenix. A321 up next.
And again, this is the last A380 built. I think 3 years old.
RFI Nerd gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. And RWBJR gifting another Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much. Let's make it official, why not? Just after 4 4 p.m. here in sunny but very windy, now cold Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on November 3rd, 2024. We are tag teaming back and forth on the camera here today. We'll be wrapping things up here shortly. We got 3 heavy takeoffs here on the south side, including 1 special livery. And then we'll be saying goodbye for another big Sunday show. But don't worry, sounds like I'll be back. I'm maybe out here at Clutters throughout the course of the week. So stay tuned. Make sure your notifications are all set. And of course, we'll be back here next Sunday as well. More action as we do have the U.S. Airways A321 now rolling down. RWBJR gifting another Airline Videos Live membership.
Keep ready, Delta Sierra Heavy, wind 30011, gust 17, right now Docker, from 25 right, from the Docker. Virgin is heavy, early dark, on the American 3021, connect to that first. Okay, American 3021.
So fitting, that plane is heading back to Phoenix. Up next, British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER. Will be followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow in an A350-1000. We finished off here today by All Nippon Airways in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 1905 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich. Next heavy arrival there on the north side. Do have Speedbird now rolling it down at 25 right.
Delta Sierra Heavy, coming quick out of park.
All right, Virgin already lined up, ready to go on the 25 left here on the south side.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
On a Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, Virgin A.
All upon 1905, heading turn, caution, way turbulence, runway 25 right, not on way.
Swiss touching down there on the north side, 24 right. Virgin now rolling down at 25 right.
Heavy, can I still call departure?
Hanging in, the Star Alliance livery all lined up. Rainbow Love becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Rainbow Love. All right, ANA already wasting no time, rolling down at 25 right.
LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, just green line of departed, runway 25 right, on the way.
Runway 25 right,
On a 1905 heavy, can I expect out of first?
You know, it's funny, we had the exact same takeoff, exact same plane on Thursday on Halloween.
Yeah.
That is the Asiana, originally 204. This aircraft will be towed over to the remote gates. And that is officially going to end it for us here today. But before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
right on, dock until takeoff.
American 1540, Elite turn, good afternoon, runway 25 right, on a point.
Afternoon, American 1540, 25 right, on a point.
Romeo Lake Tower, wind 320 at 14.17, runway 25 left and right.
25 left, good way, that's 49 left.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here. Well, the sun is already setting. It's going to get dark here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, in a few weeks, it will officially be dark at this time. Almost. Almost. So we got to start packing things up here. What another great day. Awesome Sunday here on AVL. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Thanks, you guys, for your amazing support here today, including our legend, Shane. Amazing support as always, Shane. Thank you so much, as well as many of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Rudy.
Well, thank you.
Well, no, thank you. Rudy doing another great job on the camera here today. I think slowly but surely we're going to start working myself back to doing camera full time. Can you believe that? I think we're getting to that point, believe it or not.
Oh,
Yay!
yeah. All right.
All right. So, with that being said, have your notifications set. There is no Plane Jockeys live this week, and I will do in every effort that I have, which will be good for my arm. Don't worry, I won't overdo it. Every effort that I have to get back out here, more than likely here to Collectors Park, could be the garage as well. I'll let you guys know. It'll be later in the week. I have a lot of things going on behind the scenes. We've got to put the final touches on the plans for the new 24/7 live stream on the south side. That officially has to be done tomorrow. So, all right, lots to do, lots going on. Thanks, you guys. You're awesome. Thanks for great mods. Always doing an awesome job as well. And of course, if you guys want more LAX action, we've got a 24/7 live camera up on the north side. You can hang out there all night long. All night. Oh, yeah. All right. Adrian and Charlie, come on over here. Charlie will be going back to Phoenix. Charlie, our great producer, editor here, been helping on the channel behind the scenes. And Adrian here from New York will be heading back tonight, right? Yeah, tonight. Tonight. Adrian, thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
We'll see you back at the TWA hopefully in March. Oh, maybe we'll see you sooner. Yes. New Year's Eve. Yeah, there we go. So, thanks, you guys. All right. It's getting cold out here, by the way, so we got to start moving and grooving here. All right. Rudy? Remember that time?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that time, Rudy?
You mean when it was time to go home?
Yes, that time.
Well, it's that time now. By the way, have any of you seen my friend Alvin? Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL. We meet again. Thanks for watching us today. Don't you be sad, because Kevin will be back.
Yes.
Hi. Hello. Oh boy, here we go. It's time to go home. Here we go. Thanks so much for watching us today. We are Airline Videos Live. We are live on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out with us. We can't wait until the next show. Where is Later Tater?
He works overnights.
Oh yeah.
You were asleep.
It is really, really windy.
Oh, yeah.
And just a little chilly.
Oh, yeah.
We can't wait for the New Year's Eve stream. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's a long ways to
That's a
go.
long way away. Come back now. See ya.
All right. That's all she wrote from us. We'll see you guys hopefully this week back here at Gliders Park or the parking garage. All right, Chipmunk, are we ready?
Ready.
See you
Sorry.
guys.
Bye.
From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.